don't even think it's that cold out. I don't know. I woke up and it was like freaking freezing in my room. Like, okay, I don't want to get out of bed. I'm sorry, stream. Y'all gonna wait till it warms up in my room. I didn't want to get out of bed. I have like a little heat pack hand warmer thing that I have at work. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just sit here and use this until it warms up. How cold? Hold on. Seriously, really, how cold is it? It's not even that cold! Why is it so ass cold in my room then? It's only -3. What the fuck you, weather? Hi, Chris. I can't fathom anything under 70. Alright. Let me get you American. Hold on. Let me get you freedom units. Hold on a sec. So the weather. 3C is 27 Fahrenheit. I think you would die. You would probably die, Zenny. One handful of noodles. 2 handfuls of noodles. Oh, I had corn. I had a can of corn. Oh. Well, shit. Alright, well, guess we'll use that one then instead. Okay. Yeah, no, I wanted to go live so much sooner, but I got home later than planned. I was tired because I didn't sleep last night because I'm bad. I think my friend's last day on her vacation is today, so I get to come straight home again and not have to detour to go take care of her cat. Not that that's a bad thing, I just don't have to go detour and take care of her cat. Nah, I'm a live on top of. You got tomorrow? Oh, okay, no worries. I wasn't sure. I got there today, and Sora's just like at me, and I'm like, I think she's home soon. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, see, there. Look, right next to the cat, right there. This is. Ow, ow. Okay, this has to move. I keep stepping on it. Sorry, cat. You would have to live on top of this thing. This is this little hand warmer. This is what I had this under the blanket while I was waiting for a room to warm up. Ugh. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry, she's been good. She hasn't had no accidents on the floor. I don't either. I just know that 0 Celsius is, what, 32 Fahrenheit, I think, or something? I don't know. No worries. Yeah! What are you doing? Yeah? You got shit in your hair. See, this is the bad thing about having a long-haired cat, because it just, just hold still. What? They collect crap in their hair. Hold still while I pick the shit out of your hair for you, you dum-dum. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay. We're gonna start. I'm gonna get up in a little bit to go get coffee. My room is heating up. I think I'm gonna grab that hand warmer because he won't use it. Wait. So, I got new art. It's in the Discord, though. But anyways, hello. Welcome on in. I spent most of today farming at work. I'm gonna move him here. Sorry for my rant in the Discord today. Just really... Hello! It just really annoys me, like, fucking pull who you want. Oh no! Servant's got a husband! Oh, if you had any sort of imagination, that shouldn't stop you from wifing her. Like, have you been seeing? No, I'm working my way through, Free Ren. Once I finish catching up on Free Ren, because I have a whole season to watch, I will start Strange Fake next. Oh, you missed fun. It's just, Shini met a red-pilled Canadian, and Shini was concerned. I've lived on this planet too long to be... Wow. I don't have words. Emotionally stunted is what they are. I mean, hell, I like Koo. 99% of the population on Twitter that I follow ships him with friggin' Emiya. Like, think that stops me? Alright, coffee just finished. Hi, Crit, hi, Ultra. So, I was looking into getting a tablet, the downside of it is I know if I went the iPad route, it might be cheaper, but the issue with that is I'm pretty certain FGA does not work on iPads. Not only that, but I'm not an Apple girly. I am an Android girly. So, we did kind of look at one. No worries, it's okay. You should see the typos that my friend has in our Discord because I tagged her on a hot picture of Emiya, and I broke her brain, and she's just misspelling things. She's like, I just drank tea, but she's like so yeah, so. And like, I do use it a little bit, like if I'm doing dishes and stuff, I'll turn on FGA and send it into something. But I also do a lot of manual farming because I don't generally care. I'll sit there and click, I don't mind. So, I think what we decided on is the Samsung Galaxy Tab S8. It's 3 generations ago, because the 11's out right now, but the 8 is still perfectly fine. It's an 8GB tablet. But the issue is we have to make sure it's a mainline one. It can't be like it can't be the Tab A's, and it can't be like any of the S Lights, because they don't do what we need, which is ability to use Samsung, I think it's DeX. Any form of screencasting, either via connecting it with a cable or screencasting itself. Half of the Samsung line doesn't do it, so you have to pick the main line, which is the S line. Hello, I just finished watching people play mouthwashing. Oh god, you poor soul. But yeah, so I think I decided that it's a refurbished S8. And it's still 500,000 won! Like, Jesus! Tablets have gone up in price since I worked retail, my god. Let me stir my noodles here real quick. I'm making noodles because I need soup, but I don't have enough soup to actually have a meal, so I'm pumping it up with noodles. You could I tried buying a screen capture device. Oh. The issue with my phone though is my phone will not handle streaming. My phone's like here, my phone's actually sitting right here. So my phone is a Galaxy S10e from 2019 and not plugged in. If I'm playing FGO, it might last an hour and a half. Also, I fear for its life if I start putting it through like 4-hour sessions of streaming. I know I need to get a new one, but phones are also fucking expensive too. So I've had this phone for many a years, and she's still in very good condition. I mean, you know, like, and I'm in the, like, when I first bought this one, I bought it in Canada, and that's, like, yeah, I don't know. Either way, either I upgrade the phone, which is going to be even more expensive than a tablet, or I get a tablet where I can kind of use it for other things, too. Because the one we're looking at also has a stylus that it works with, so if I did want to use it for art, I can. Sorry if I'm leaning against the wall. I am up in the kitchen making coffee. Today's coffee choice is going to be chocolate and more espresso. I forgot my actual bag of coffee at work. I brought it with me. I want to be cheap this week. I don't want to buy coffee from the convenience store because it's like $3 for a bottle when I can make it for much cheaper. But then I proceeded to leave my bag of coffee at work, so I had to go buy a new one. But yeah, I recently got a Red Magic 10 Pro, and man, this thing's fast. Red Magic 10 Pro. Ooh. I wonder if that one casts. Thing is, I'm not fully paying for it. Rose is insisting on punching me in the forehead with his wallet, and I keep resisting. And he's doing it as an early birthday, late Christmas, because he didn't get me anything for Christmas because I refused, and I'm still refusing for birthday. And he's really, really, really insisting, and I'm refusing. So, the other downside is, since I'm in Korea, it's also harder to search because the website I use is called Coupang, and Koreans, no offense, I'm not trying to be mean here, but they don't like text-heavy websites. They like images, so it takes an extra step of effort to translate anything when we're trying to shop, because you can't just right-click translate the website. You have to screenshot all the fucking pictures on it. That's, come on. Korea, it's 2026. Why are we still using giant blocks of... Actually, I can show you. Hold on. I can show you how shitty the websites are here. Coupang! Close this. 1,000 US? Ooh. It's more than I'm willing to spend for a tablet that I'm using to stream. This one I think we can use. Why does it? Okay, this can I tell this website to fuck? Dear computer, I don't know why you want to keep bringing this one up. Is this like an AI? Okay, can I tell the? Forget this. Okay. Go away. Can I just block this website? Alright, so here's Coupang. So, Samsung Galaxy Tab S8. So, this is the one I'm looking at, not that one. But the issue is, in order to read anything, all of these are pictures. You can't see it, I'm clicking and dragging it. This is not text, this is all pictures. So if you want any kind of friggin' information about this stupid tablet, you have to slowly either drag your phone out to translate it, or like everything here. I hate it. You can't even right click on the website. They have it locked. Well, I mean, I'm shopping at work with Rose. I know it's in English. No, this would still be in... Mina, this would still be in Korean. It doesn't matter if the rest of the website's in English. All the information for the product is still in Korean because it's all screenshots. Yeah, but if I'm shopping with Rose, it's easier for me to use the website so we can both be looking at the same thing. Oh yeah, I have a translation app. If I just click in the right spot, I can translate it. But the problem is, it still doesn't translate this because this is all pictures. Anyway, this is the one we're looking at. It's the Samsung Galaxy Tab S. It's the SMX700 version. This one is also hello Valkyria. This is the cellular version, so it comes with the ability to do Wi-Fi and shove a cellular SIM card into it. I don't care for the SIM card. The thing is, it's cheaper to buy it with the SIM card slot because nobody wants I'm sure nobody wants it, so I'm getting it for cheaper because it's that one. But I already pulled up all the information on it. It's got 8 gigabytes, 128 gig storage. It says Wi-Fi here, but if you look up... If you look up the information for this one... It's... If you look up the information for this one, it says that it comes with cellular. I mean, it does say 5G, so that would be the cellular part. Everyone hates AI. I know. Welcome to Shini buying a stream. So this is the one I'm looking at. It's an investment because it does come with a stylus. I'm pretty certain. Sorry, I'm trying not to scroll up too high because it actually has my last name on the top of this webpage. Also, you can tell I was looking up cheese. But anyway, that's the tablet I'm looking at. I didn't pull the trigger on it just yet because I'm not sure if I want it. Because that's a big investment to play this game. But I'm kind of at the end of my rope with regards to like how to get this to run better on my PC. It's either that or I buy a phone. Sorry, my model's freaking out. I'm in the kitchen. I didn't finish getting my coffee. And the phone, unfortunately, is the more expensive route, so... This is the right one, right? Okay. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome on in. Sorry. I spent most of my morning with Rose on that. We're comparing things. We're looking at what we actually, you know what we end up usually doing to find out the information on the tablet? I go shopping on Coupang, and then we pull it over into Amazon and read it all over there instead. I just look up what's available here, and then we just go shopping for it on Amazon and look up all the information there, since it's all in English. I can't buy it off Amazon, though, because I don't think they'll ship it here because of the battery. Shini, remember me? Yes! Yep. Hi, Charlie. Well, it is a good time to buy a new phone, so that may be a better investment. I mean, I can buy both. I'm less prepared to buy a new phone, though, because, again, that's another, like, do I buy mainline Samsung? Do I buy the non-mainline Samsung? It's a Samsung I'd buy. Hello, Artie. Why must you lay off the screen? I don't hate AI. Okay, so I'm polarized with my views on AI. As long as it's not used to replace people, I'm okay with it. But, well, 99% of the shit people use it for is not okay, so. Ernie, you're so cute. Yes, he is. I know you are. It's okay. Everyone starts. I'm still a small content creator. So I did more pulls. Last night, off stream, I did some stuff. I went in and I finished. Where is he? Probably not gonna share. I did Arash's rank up quest. It's funny, I'm like literally doing everything but the ones I need to do. So I did Arash's rank up quest. I cleared out some more of London. So I farmed a bunch in London to get my SQ. And I went and finished off 2 of my Mystic Codes that you guys suggested last night. So I did the other 2 Mystic Code quests, so I have all my outfits that I can quest for. They're not here anymore. I did them. I don't think that people who smartly use AI will replace their jobs. Just as promised, oh, no worries. Stronger Stella? I don't know if it's stronger. I think I have to finish Camelot for it to fully finish. Because I think I need to do... It's not here yet, but he's got a interlude quest in Camelot. So I think I can't fully use them until I finish Camelot. The best is because the ones that allow you to switch. Shini, do you remember all of us? I know your YouTube thinks you have bad memory. Does Shini have plug suit yet? I think I do. Hold on. Let me get into a battle here real quick and we'll take a look. I have Chaldea, combat uniform, Mage's, I don't have plug suit, sorry. Mage's uniform, Atlas uniform, New Year's wardrobe, Christmas. Combat uniform is plug suit. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, no, I have that one. So, and I've been working on leveling it. It actually just leveled up. Oh, I see why it's called plug suit. Because it looks like a plug suit from Evangelion. Na 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 na. Get in the ray shift, Gouda! Or I guess if we get in the would it be coffin? Because that's where you go. That's how you go there, right? Get in the coffin, Gouda. And I did some farming here. I have so many chocolates. I'm gonna have to blitz all my friggin' servants at the end. Like, look at how many chocolates I have saved up. I'm gonna have to go through all this. I have so many to give. But yeah, I've been cleaning out the shop. Have fun, Shini. I may just do a bunch of. What I might do is I might just like click ones and then hit skip and click and skip and click and skip, and then just take them up, like just go at my own pace to listen to them. Like I'll watch Iori. I probably won't watch that one. Like I'll just lovely voice chocolate scenes. Like I'll probably clear them and then just listen to them slowly one by one. And yeah, I've been farming. The shop's almost empty at the moment, so I have to continue onwards. Hello, Adeline. I mean, I have nothing to do at work. I'm sitting at work watching Kuriran and drawing and shopping for tablets. And watching my cat look like he's dead. The guy looks... Yui Shosetsu's Valentine sentence is very cute. Oh. I'd watch it, but I need to get up and make my soup here in a second. Okay. My room's at least getting warmer. So, this is not water I want to drink. This is the one from last night that's been sitting here. Why is this not closed? Oh. This is the one that's been sitting here since last night. We don't want this one. Yeah, I'm thankful I'm Canadian, because I'm sure I'd fucking freeze to death between my school and here. Alright. Empty those into that. Empty that into that. Love this. Let's dirty 2 pots. Let's go! Soup into this other pot. There's not really enough in it for a meal. So, we're gonna expand this by opening a can of corn and making this kind of creamy. Ah, yes, the corn. Like, why is this can yellow? Ah, because I fucking spilled turmeric all over my stove the other day. Ah! No! I've dropped some on the floor! Stay away, Artie. Corn, corn, corn. Corn, corn, corn. Corn. Yeah, that looks good. I like how dishes just always appear. I do dishes and I turn my back and there's more dishes. Why do you look so defeated over there, cat? Ugh. Alright, turn this back in. Would you like some soup, everyone? It's got noodles and corn and carrots and spinach and chicken. I feel like I'm missing one. And beans. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something here. Beans. But I hope everyone's farm is going great. Please don't be procrastinating and wait till the last day and farm yourself stupid. Farm now while you can. Need more water. You sit there. Artemis! Hi! 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 What you doing? Get yourself a cat who's as nonchalant as him. Alright, I'll deal with that later. Okay! No more farming, too much farming. I decided to start my JP account. What kind of soup is spinach, beans, and corn? Delicious soup! Does it have onion bits? It has no onions. I love farming myself crazy. That's the best kind of farming. Alright. So, I read on Twitter that this is because options have different choices make it so your servant you're fighting is different? Is that true? Have you named this soup? God, no. I just throw shit in a pot and eat it. Okay, I appreciate you rolling over like that, but you are dangerously close to the edge of the bed, and you're about to get shoved onto the bed in a second. By the way, look at the tail. What are you doing? Why is your tail doing that? Your tail is a motor. Let's talk about what it means to miss someone. This little fat guy misses me every day. What are you doing? You know what? Next time somebody insults me online and calls me some random shit like a friggin' Korean NTR cucklord, I'm just gonna tell them I probably have a teddy bear that's older than their fucking entire life. So maybe they should shut up. What kind of soup has that? College student soup. What kind of... I grab things. I was trying to make like a white bean soup. And my first time opening, I usually use dry beans. I don't normally use canned beans, and I opened the canned beans, and I was really confused because I've never actually opened like that particular brand of beans, and it was kind of, they were slimy, and I was like, is this right? Is this what they're supposed to look like? I'm not dead yet, so I'm assuming they were fine. How old is your teddy bear exactly? You know, I'm gonna be embarrassed holding this guy up. He's not dirty, he's just old. But this guy's 40 years old. And before I went, says, why do you have a teddy bear? It's ancient. It's from my dad, and my dad is dead. Shini bought her teddy bear in 1988. Coffee is bean soup. That's okay. I love Perseus from the bottom of my heart. That's why I want to see him again. Have you done a phase reel? No, and I don't plan to. But I'm also a little scared. But I still want to see him. But what if this happens? But what if that happens? And round it goes. So I decided to remember the time I spent with him and to trust in that. Ooh, that sounds good. Honestly, it's, as I said, it's because it's from my parents, my mom and my dad. And, well, obviously I don't live at home anymore, but my dad is no longer here anymore. So it's not something I want to part with. He definitely looks scraggly and raggy looking, but I can't throw him out. I will cry if I do, because it's something that I have of my dad's. I decided to believe in what we had together back then. There were more happy moments than I can count, but there were also just a few, times when I saw something else behind his face. So I decided to believe that there was something I could do to help him for once. I miss him. I miss him so, so much. But... Hello, Shotgun. Stir my soup while it loads the screen. Alright, do we take bets on how many times the game's gonna crash today? What's with all the deep breathing, Missy? Feeling seasick? If you gotta hurl, it's best not to hold back. Oh, no, it's not that. I never get seasick. I guess I'm just getting kind of nervous. Nervous? You mean because the river's coming to an end? Oh yeah, we're almost done. Yeah. I'm wondering if I really will get to see Perseus. It's not that I didn't believe I would. It just didn't quite feel as real until now. So that got my mind racing and my heart pounding. Like, what do I say when I see him? Is what I'm wearing now okay? Oh, now she really sounds like a young girl in love. She's no Galatea, but I bet she'd make a great motif. I get it. I totally get it. Who said that? I actually have been really loving the event. It's cute. I love, Is that a ship? That's a ship. It looks like a ship. I actually really love Andromeda. I love the story that she has. Oh, those are dolls. Those are body parts. Oh. You want to see the object of your affections, but you're scared of what'll happen once you do. But fear not, lovesick one. I remember you. I don't like you. Your love is sure to turn out swimmingly. Oh wait, that's sung in perfect. Your love is sure to turn out swimmingly. I'd be more cute if Perseus and Fate weren't Proto-Shinji. What? No. Don't say that. Wow, you guys are in perfect sync. Are you actor heroic spirits? Have you done a lot of musicals? I can understand why you think that, but no, they're actually pirates. Blackbeard and Bartholomew Roberts. Two of them. Is one of them a genuine Chaldean servant like we saw with Callie? Not exactly. They're, chocolate. That's fused together. They're one chocolate split into two people. How did that happen? This is just insane. He's actually good looking. Only those with a genuine wish to see someone they miss have the right to be here. Of course, I would have much rather been here on my own, but apparently and unfortunately, old burly Blackbeard here happened to have the same type and degree of yearning that I did, so we ended up stuck together. Who you calling burly? Believe me, I would have been rather much stuck with a pretty girl than you, but it is what it is. Oh, still, I think this is a miracle. After all those times I spent sobbing myself to sleep after having to throw away the chocolate I'd made for myself to make it seem like I was actually popular. Oh, oh. Wait, is that a fuse in your hair? Huh? God must have heard my prayers and finally decided to bless my pure lovesick heart. The one time Columbus's face does him justice. That is the face of disgust. Huh. But doesn't that mean you both want to see the same person? I don't see how you guys could have come up on the same river otherwise. I don't know enough about how this works to answer that. But our yearning definitely lines up in one way. That's right, the person we both want to see so badly is the girl of our dreams. Huh? Ah, I can't wait to finally meet her. It goes without saying that she's a stunning beauty. But she's also sure to dress in a sailor uniform, be kind to otakus, and occasionally wear glasses that look really good on her. Oh my god, his face. And with an aura of mystery. the likes of which has never been seen before. She's also sure to have bangs perfectly covering her eyes. Oh my god, his face! That is what the girl of our dreams is like, and that's who we're here to meet. I see. Sounds like you guys have really thought this through. I mean, I can tell you're super serious about this, but I'm still surprised your ideal is so specific. Now you see. Now do you see? This is the dream of man among men. It doesn't matter how cringe you find it. Oh god, there. I sifted him. Will never change for anyone. We couldn't even if we wanted to. Huh? I don't think it's cringe. Like I said, I can tell you're both serious about this. It's clear from your eyes that you really love this person. If anything, I'm kind of inspired. It's impressive. It's impressive you're able to talk so openly about what you love, in a good way. Your eyes are no slouch either. Alright, we're gonna pause here while I go stir my soup so you can have that face of Blackbeard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Sorry, quickly adding cream to the soup. But yeah, this when I make soup, I kind of just throw whatever in a pot. I don't follow recipes. Spices, stuff like that just get thrown in. This way. There we go. In the end, it tastes good. There's only been like 1 or 2 soups I've made that have been like shit. Hello. In fact, I can hardly believe it. A pretty girl who's kind to otakus? Stay strong, Blackbeard. The girl waiting for us at the end of this river is sure to be all that and more. Right, good point, Bartholomew. I was almost about to settle for strawberry and forgo the shortcake. Though of course, strawberries are plenty delicious in their own right. Based on how they're behaving, and from what I see of their river, it looks like their river's trait is... That's right, our river's trait is moe. And if that's not clear enough, let's just call it affection. And what better way to demonstrate affection than with objects that accumulated lots of it? So that's why there are all kinds of figurines, wigs, magazines, and rivers in that... So that's why there are all kinds of figurines, wigs, magazines, and photos in that river. Where'd my cat go? Yeah! They're things you both consider your treasures. Items filled with affection, huh? We may have thrown them into the river, but don't think so. We did so lightly. It took every bit of strength we had to toss our collections overboard. We borrowed them from our originals when we came here. It's not stealing if you take from yourself. Hello! So that's why Blackbeard and Bartholomew were so distraught about their things missing. You get it now. We've endured our own pain and suffering to make it this far. Which is why we can't afford to lose. I will do whatever I must to finally meet my perfect hidden eyes. If that means becoming a demon, then so be it. Capricorn! Even I can tell their magical energy is skyrocketing. They really are deadly serious about this. No, Artemis gone to the floor. So, I know we need to fend off their attacks while adding things to our river, like usual, but I have no idea what kind of item I could use to signify affection. Like, I love the sea and swimming and stuff, but how do I turn that into an object that's gonna throw into the river? We'll just have to hold on while we figure it out. I don't know, but we'll have to figure it out and quickly. Hello, Freddy! I'm gonna move away from you for just a smidge now, Chris. Alrighty. Since we just set it onto the PC, we have to set all of our stuff back. Quick, gut the men for us. Ryder. So, assassin? Wow, haven't gotten to play the game yet? Oh, what do you mean? She's 5. Did you all hit 5? You did. You? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Sorry, I'm just checking to see who's... you, I guess? And... Wait, are you maxed? Not maxed, but 5, because after that, it's ridiculous amount of bomb points I need. Congratulations, I guess. You. Alright, we'll bring these ones in. Yeah, we don't talk about Richard. I got him in 5 pulls. Hello! I haven't watched Heaven's Feel movie yet. That's okay. I haven't watched Heaven's Feel. I've only watched one of the animes. And arguably, it was probably the worst one, according to Fate fans. As I make a mess everywhere as I dump my soup into this. Which one? Fate Zero. Which I liked. I liked Fate Zero. Oh, she lagging? The men are too manly. They are too manly for the emulator. Holy shitballs. Really? Well, that's a first. Somebody asking on Twitch what game I'm playing. How'd you wander in if you don't know what game I'm playing? Don't you gotta search the category? Are we done lagging game? I'm playing Fate Grand Order. Hello, book. This is gonna be rough. But yeah, welcome on in. We're playing Fate Grand Order. It should be the game that's listed as the game for on my screen. I'm gonna get myself blasted. Yeah, I haven't watched any other anime. Am I gonna survive all this? I feel like I'm... This isn't good. I'd bring cert... What is that on you? Yeah, alright. So this is clearly not a I can just YOLO this, so we're gonna bring in proper characters. I brought in Bond Servants thinking I was gonna roll this one like I did everything else. I guess not. I guess the men want their moe. So they will get their moe. The thing is, Castoria. Berserker or caster? No, I don't want to know where you live. Normal caster? But she's weak. Arjuna alter. Why? Because I don't want to. Holy sh... You need to survive the quest, not beat it? Who do I have that can survive? Okay, so I need servants that can... Alright. No worries. I just need to bring servants that can drop things to survive, like shields. Okay, so... Holy shit. No, not even. Not even. Go away, weirdo. We are going to remove this in case I don't survive. Value has one that we can use. That's okay. We'll go with this. Through the back row, both have a dodge that they can use if I die. Don't worry, I hid them. Alright, round 2. Oh, it even says endurance battle right there. Oh my god. You're gonna need it too, unfortunately, so you can survive. And yeah, it's always a short side. I don't know why. Is it lagging? Are you having trouble? I know that it's the game itself is clunking, but that's the game. Like if you hear stuttering in the sound from the game, it's the emulator. I should have done him first. She would have done more if I did him first. Wow. Yeah, she worked out well. Oh yeah, you just had to hit her in the middle with it. You couldn't hit the other two dudes that aren't taking any damage, asshole. Oh well. Good enough. Just had to kill my Melu at the end. Fuck you. Because Shingen had friggin' invincible on for all 3 turns. I think Melu's invincible is only 1 turn, his is 3. We're holding out so far by throwing in boulders from our emergency stockpile, but we can't keep that up much longer. Isn't there anything we can do? Hello. Hi, Einsaber. I'm so sorry, but I don't have any objects that signify my affection either. If I could go back to my room, then I could throw in my food hole and simp. I mean, I might think of something. But right now, I don't think I have anything on me that could help. Me neither. At least not on me. Neither do I. For the record, I have no particular fondness for poison. It is merely a means to my ends. Although I do find it an interesting field to study. Then we'll have to call on someone with affection to spare. I know who this is. I don't know who that is. Do I go with the top or the bottom, chat? Although I like your outfit better. Her face. Huh? You want me to give up my Lady U collectibles? Why would I ever do that? Forget it. Never happening. It might seem like I made a lot, but I cursed each and every one myself with lots and lots of love. There's no way I'd ever hand them over to anyone else. The things I love are for me and me alone. I'd sooner burn them than have them be thrown away for no good reason. On second thought, never mind. Even if it would, we don't have the resources to send anyone to help you. I'm sorry, I wish we did. We just haven't been able to refuel quickly enough. Just give up. It's no use. We'll be marrying the girls of our dreams in no time. Ridiculous though they may be, their feelings are genuinely powerful. Even if we did scrounge up an effective item or two, it would not be enough to move the needle against their onslaught. Indeed, there is no point in bringing in only a few such items. We will need a great deal of them to make any headway. But then, what can we do? I'm so close. I can't come this far and not make it all the way to the end. That's why I got on this ship in the first place. To make my way there and see it with my own eyes. Damn. Guess I got no other choice. Hello, Daryl. No, I don't like you. You have an idea, beard guy? Sure do. As a matter of fact, I got plenty of stuff I feel real affection towards. Honestly, I really don't want to let any of it go, let alone throw it into a river. But I owe you people for fighting all the other battles so far. If this is what I have to pay to make us square, then so be it. What just fell out of your fist? Is that a coin? I don't understand what it is with YouTube coming in and constantly asking me, do you like me? Do you remember me? I'm just gonna start answering no. Hello, Colin. Hello, Colonel? Colonel? Is it supposed to be Colonel? It would appear to be a silver coin. Surely that is not all you have, no? You said you need a whole bunch of affection items, right? Damn it, guess I got no choice. Colonel G? Okay. Whoa, I've never seen so many coins all piled up in one place before. I can promise you, I've got tons of affection for these things. I devoted my life to gathering these coins, but I'm willing to let a whole bunch of them go. After all, I can't let our ship stop here after we've come this far, or it'll have been for nothing. So just this once, I'm going all out. Columbus's coins are pouring into the river like a waterfall. That phase. And I think they're generating a powerful forward progression vector. Go, coins. I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask, like, where are you keeping that many coins on you, and how the hell are you getting them all out? But for now, they definitely seem to be the kind of affection-loaded items we needed. Now, instead of just playing defense, we can start to go on the offensive as well. Let's send these guys packing. Got it! Thanks, beard guy, and I'm sorry you're having to use all your money. Hey, it's like I said, under the circumstances, I got no other choice. Like, I don't mind people... Sorry. Scratch my head. Like, I don't mind people coming in, like, months later and be like, do you remember me? And I'm like, yeah, no, maybe. It's every day. I'm not here to be your parasocial girlfriend or boyfriend. Ever. You want to feel warm and fuzzy around me? I'll light you on fire. That's the parasocial you'll get from me. Do you remember me, Shini? No. Besides, you've always needed money to get these ships going. I'm not trying to be rude. Just... Alright, round 2. I assume I don't need to bring Castoria this time to get face planted into the ground. No, Daryl's been here. Daryl doesn't count. Daryl's been here forever. I just realized that there's no CE this time that gives a damage boost like previous ones. Like last event that we had. What was the last one we did? The most recent event, CE, gave a damage boost. So this one doesn't. Yeah. I don't know what this battle drops. So I'm just gonna shove all this stuff on here. Sorry, I thought he was back on the bed. He's still on the floor. Oh, I didn't know I was muted. I'm sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Good grief, this is starting to feel downright immoral. Well, at least now I know what it's like to spend with abandon. Damn it, we're losing ground. Come on, Blackbeard, there's no time to be holding on to the collection you've always been bragging about. That, the more I look at it, the more I started thinking I just couldn't bear to part with it. But never mind me, you've still got some of your top secret hidden eye stash, right? Throw it in. No way, why should I have to get my greatest treasure before you get yours? Give me that. If you won't go through with it, then I will. What do you think you're doing? Don't you know throwing away another man's booty is an act of war? Not even my crew would ever stoop that low. I might believe you if you weren't trying to get a hold of mine while pretending to stop me, you dirty pirate bastard. They're fighting each other now. I knew there'd be disadvantages to their team up. Now's our chance. Alright, time to finish this. Booty! Booty, 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 booty. Ah, it was a glorious dream while it lasted. No, my chance to finally meet the hidden-eyed girl of my dreams. Oh man, they seem really distraught. Now I feel kinda bad. Well, don't let it get you down too much. In one sense, this kind of thing happens all the time with them. But don't worry, they're resilient. Just like you'd expect pirates to be. Huh? One moment you're sobbing, now you're laughing like you're untouchable? Did you go mad or something? Don't get me wrong, I'm a wreck, tears in my eyes. That's the pure, unbridled truth. But there's something else I need to admit to. Yeah, if our wish had really come true. If we really had met the girls of our dreams at the end of this river, then we'd be no longer able to enjoy the search for them. When you think about it that way, well, it still sucks maybe, but maybe it's not all bad. Plus, we've already met Suzuka. And she seems like the new kind of popular girl who's kind to otakus and also willing to mercilessly toy with us. The path of hidden eyes love is steep and narrow. I never expected I'd be able to master it in a day. Which is all the more reason why it's still a thrill every time I meet a new hidden eyes along it. I don't know about toying or hidden eyes path, but I'm glad you're not mad about this. But I will say this, milady. If there's someone you want to see, you can't be half-assed about it. So don't go having second thoughts now that you've won this figurative ticket forward off us. Yeah, if nothing else, I don't want you going forward with any regrets. As the saying goes, bang's what's... Sorry, what? As the saying goes, bangs once cut will never grow back. I came up with that one, of course. That makes no fucking sense. Alright, so you're stupid. Yeah, you're right, thanks! But I think I'll be okay. I've already made up my mind. If I have a chance to see the man I love again, then I'm definitely going to take it. So don't worry, I won't let you guys down. I'll make sure I'll hold my head up high when I see him. Oh, baby, talk about bittersweet. I usually wish for a pox in the heads of couples lovey-doveying it up at Christmas and Valentine's Day. But maybe I can congratulate you just this once. And even if it doesn't turn out exactly how you hope, don't worry. You already know the perfect hairstyle for covering your eyes if you need to shed tears in sorrow. Never missing a PR beat. I've never met anyone like those guys before. They weren't easy to beat, but thanks to them, I think I'm ready now. I might be nervous, but I'm not uncertain. Not at all. Alright, one last stretch before the goal. Let's do this thing. I thought you might have your own reasons for wanting to go down this river, but I never thought you'd take it that far. Who are you, really? Wait, what? Huh? Huh. Oh, what? Confusion. Okay, I choose you. What? You mean I have to wait another day? I thought I could finish this today. What do you mean there's another day? Not really. I think the fan service in this game is rather tame compared to some games out there. Thank you for the check-in, Stallion. And dude. Chloe's still pretty tame compared to some games. Alright, well I guess we're doing Camelot too then. Hello, Rio. No, I have work tomorrow. No Valentine's Grail today. No, my Grail. You give him. Did I not put it on him? Confused. Yep. Fuck MP, I guess. Die, please. Alright, now I have my NP. Hold on a second. Man, I was hoping... Man, that means I'm gonna have to play it one more time this week. I was hoping it was done today. Shit, if I had known, I would have put this on Wednesday if I had known. I thought it was gonna be open. Oh, that sucks. The whole reason I moved this to today was because I wanted to get the event done so I can farm, you know, casually at work. I didn't realize there was another bloody day. Damn it. Shakes fist at game. Fuck. Alright. Off to Camelot we go, I guess. Shakes fist at game. Yeah, I was hoping to clear it tonight. Headset disconnected. I've been enjoying it. I like it. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's just the right amount of cringy stupid without being too cringy stupid, you know? Boobica! We'll do one more. Hello, I'm Annabelle. Hi. Oh, another rider. Another booby rider. Alright, last one. Go back to saving up. Just because we're going into Camelot, so I figure we're gonna get a bunch. I'm a bit crazy, is that okay? Sure, I guess. All the ladies coming home. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Gonna wed all these ladies. Woohoo. Yeah. Except for the crazy Kiyomi. Alright. Back to Camelot, I guess. With the disappearing world. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the rest of my soup. And I'm gonna sit back down. And I guess we'll Camelot then. My fault. I figured the event would have been fully unlocked by now. I don't mind time gating events. I just thought that since the Valentine event's been out for like, how many days now? 4 or 5? I figured everything would have been unlocked. Oh well, no worries. I want more grails. I gotta ask questions about grails today. I had to put my brain together to figure out the answer for the person who asked me. Because I post on TikTok and then I get like questions like that I would be asking you guys about. Like, hey, I have this servant. What would be a great pair for that? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Do you not see the TikTok that says I started 100 days ago? I got asked today how many grails it would take to take level 70 to 100, and I was like, I think it's 9. Because 70 to 80 is 2, 80 to 90 is 2, and then after you hit 90, it's 2 levels per every grail. I'm feeling pretty sick and passed out through it. No, Sift, come here, I'll give you soup. Alright, first things first, we don't need event filter. Second things next, we go level. Alright, we're fighting a saber. Ooh, hold up. I'm going to assume we are not fighting anyone from the Knights of the Round. Right? We don't need to bring out Mr. Crater himself. Super Orion! I don't think you do. Alright, he can sit there for a minute. We can bring out a Rash. Stella! Hi, Coin! Okay, well, let's rearrange my team now, since we don't really need to bring Saber with us. Although she can stay, because she can kind of buff. I'll just bring in somebody else instead of Ryder. Actually, this could be fine. Because she's got an NP. Yeah. We'll leave Nero in because she's a little bit better built than my other ones right now with regards to her MP battery. Yeah, I was so happy to pull her because I'm like, ooh, I know that she's kind of a support unit. Also because she's got damage for the event, but... Alright, now that I'm safe, we're going to shove this team back to what it was, which is... I should be doing this on a different tab. Hold on. This tab. Since the other one's the event tab. We could just bring Ku in. I feel bad. I kind of sidelined him. We're gonna leave him in. Alright, I choose you, and I choose you. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll go with that. Alright, we'll go with this. Oh, is the Richard banner already gone? That was short. He's coming back a few times. From what I understood, he's here and then he's gone and he's back and he's gone, he's back and he's gone. He's like here 4 times this month from what I read on the thing. Alrighty, Camelot time. Master, I can see the shadows of multiple sphinxes beyond the particularly tall sand dune there. They are circling that area as if monitoring it, so the room we're looking for must be right in front of us, but... The problem is what to do with them all. Taking on that many would be reckless. We'll have to find another way to enter, although it's easier said than done in this sandstorm. If only we had the doctor to back us up at a time like this. Foo-foo! Then how about this? We use Tota's rice to feed them all one by one. What a great idea! You must be a genius, Sunzong. I don't think it does. I think somebody on Twitter said that it doesn't. Unfortunately, sphinxes only feed on spirits. The reason they attack humans is not for nutrition, but to be in accordance with the laws that govern them. I see. Despite appearances, they're actually herbivores, or rather, solivores. No need to count calories. Lucky. Whoa, whoa. A good meal knows no borders. I thought it was a pretty good idea, but give it up this time, Sanzong. I can hear horses. Armed soldiers heading this way. This pressure. You liars. It must be a Knight of the Round Table. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? Shini, what should we do? We must fight them. I'll lead the way on this one. That's great, but are you sure? You haven't forgotten what Arash said, have you? Of course not. I merely see it as his one and only misjudgment. As long as I have my spirit, I shall never fall. As long as I have my shining silver arm, Argotlum. Sir Bedivere, Senpai, to let him fight a Knight of the Round Table would be... Of course, we'll avoid such a match. I've caught up to you. This is the third time I'm stirring up trouble with you. The first was when you were chased from the Holy City. The second was at the village of the Mountain People. Neither time was I granted my wish of facing the rebels' leader, but that all changes now. Wait, am I fighting you? Did I not? Do I need to go get Super Orion? Do I need to crater you into the ground like the little bitch you are? Lancelot, Raider Knight of the Round Table. I have come on the King's orders to take you all into custody. If you resist, I will show no mercy. Surrender or fight. Whatever your creed, I shall comply. Master, I have a feeling. I know that person well. Huh? You do? Foo-foo! I have no intention of surrendering, but before we fight, there's something I'd like to ask. Hi, Rin! Sir Lancelot, for what reasons are you serving the current king? Is this an illusion? What kind of sorcery is this? Bedivere. Sir Bedivere, is that you? Nonsense. Impossible. You would never. Hey, Shini, were all the Knights of the Round Table like that? Just because Bedivere broke away from the Round Table, don't you think they're overreacting? Now that you mention it. If I am an illusion, it does not change the reality of my question. Answer me, Sir Lancelot. Why did a knight like you choose to serve the Lion King? Sir Gawain believes the king no matter what. Sir Mordred said the mere act of opposing the king is sacrilege. Tristan asserted that the king's commandments are merciful actions. How about you? Can you call that light the folly of burning a village to the ground King Arthur's job? Oh, thank you. All units, prepare for battle. We will be detaining the rebels. Lancelot, let us hear your answer. You are correct. I would not call that king's... Oh, shit. You are correct. I would not call that the king's work. I swore allegiance to the King of Knights, not the Lion King. But that has nothing to do with my duty to capture you. Air your grievances in front of His Majesty himself. That is, if Agravain even allows your presence. Yet you still fight, knowing all that. Very well. I have a lot of things to say to you, too. Sir Lancelot has drawn a sword. He's incredibly stubborn, and somehow I get it. Yes, admitting the king is wrong, but still fighting. He needs a good preaching, too. Shini, we'll back up Betty. The way things are going, I have a feeling we can win this. Wait. Oh, well, good thing I brought Alterku with me then. Is he really? Am I actually really fighting him? I guess I'll find out here in a second. We'll punch for this round and we'll see. Just so I don't waste it. Yeah, you know why she's wearing a dress? Because she's my wife. I married her. I need to do her skill stuff. I'm glad we can agree. Ooh, it's gonna be in the next turn. I don't have ability to. Oh yeah, I'm wearing this. I'm like, well, this is a different outfit. What are these abilities? Oh yeah, I forgot I swapped. Well, fuck you. Let's go level 1 Sukatani, you got this. Ha! He just murdered my coup. Ha! Oh. Alright, everyone, take a shot. Game crashed. Get your alcohol. Game crashed. Take your shot. You know what? That's fine. Shot of tea, shot of lemonade, whatever you want. Korean browser jump scares. I can't even read that. The stylized is so odd. Chul. And this is why Shini's looking at getting a $500 tablet. So she can just stream from that. So I originally started with BlueStacks, but BlueStacks was just really resource intense for like it was just bloat. It was it was fucking too bloaty. So I got recommended LD Player, and LD Player it's not bloated, but it also crashes. So I'm like, well, fuck, do I pick no crashes and bloat, or crashes and no bloat? But the thing is, my machine is. Did you already crash? Emulator settings. I did adjust it. Oh, you can't see this. I have it set to use all 8 cores, and I have it set to use like the maximum amount of RAM it can use, which is like 8 gigs, I think. It should be enabled. It should be enabled from BlueStacks. You have FGA, good girl. No, don't look at my shame. You don't see that. It's funny because I still manually do a lot of farming too. Lower what a bit? The amount of RAM it needs? I mean, I can drop it. I'll drop it back down. But it's recommended. I didn't crash. I restarted it on its own. It asked me to restart it. If I'm sitting at my computer and I'm playing like Arc Knights or Honkai Star Rail, I will manually farm because I don't mind. But like, say I want to do the dishes, I will set it to farm while I go do the dishes. That's usually how I use mine because I don't mind manually farming. I stream JRPGs, so like farming shit just doesn't bother me. I come from Final Fantasy 14 where you had to farm Atma and you could spend like 8 hours trying to farm an Atma drop at the start of the game and it never dropped. Fuck you, Square Enix. Oh no! Are we gonna have to install like a fuck ton of gigabytes here? Please, please tell me it didn't do that. I remember one day it crashed and it's like, yeah, we gotta reinstall the game kind of. And I'm like, oh god, kill me. Okay, good. Also, depending on the units I'm using, FGA doesn't work. Like, I can't use my Melu because FGA's like, whoa, what is this? This unit transformed. I don't know what to do anymore, Chief. I'm like, it's the same unit. Kill it before it kills anyone else. It does? Sukatani! But whatever's in the next round's about to get double punched by 2 noble phantasms. Oh. You all lied. It is Tristan. I didn't say anything and therefore I did not lie. No, it's okay. I have to ask, is there a reason why you don't make the icon smaller? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like this? It's because every time I switch it's because every time you switch between phone and PC, it resets all your settings. So I just kind of stopped. Since I moved the game between my phone and my PC so much, every time it does, it resets everything you have set. Like if I know I'm gonna be on like my PC for a while, I'll set it to those settings and phone. Why are we at the door? Somebody outside my door? What's going on? Sorry, one sec. Artie was standing at my door. Hold on one sec. There's a lot of movement in the hallway for some reason. Howdy, hello Justin. Ever since that drunk guy was outside my door that one night, I've been so paranoid that he's gonna come back. Right. No, I wasn't muted, sorry. I was, my room has a... Hold on. My room, that thing right there, has a door camera, and Artemis was standing at my door, which means that there was people outside my door. So I was staring at my room, my door camera, to see what was going on outside my door. What are you doing down here? Chat demands you be on the bed. Yeah. Chat demands you be up on the bed. Okay? Okay? Your booty down. Lay your booty down, okay? What? Nah? Will you lay down in the bed for me? Will you lay down in the bed for me? Hmm? That's a good boy. Good job. There you go. There's your cat. There's your cat. You're all welcome. Okay. We're gonna just have her just in case. I think Nero should be able to get him his MP. But we'll bring Yui in the background just in case. Oh, thank you, Coin. Oh, this Super Orion comes with most of his MP. Nice. Wait, is he Lancer? Sorry, let me clarify. Is he 2? Oh. Yeah, that knight's dead. Don't you fucking kill my coup. Alright, round 2. Hello there. How are you? Change class affinity, same defense affinity as ruler. Oh. Ruler, you say? Ah, okay. It won't matter, just punch him. Eventually Yui gets in here. Yeah, I was gonna... No logic, only fist. Oh no! Oh no! He got choked! Oh, he resisted it. Bro, I'm fucking white and you're fucking lame. Do your parents know how much of a failure in life you are? Hi, Mom and Dad. I spend my day doom scrolling on YouTube and being a racist dickhead to people. I won't amount to anything in life. Sorry I'm still living with you at the age of 50. You say I'm supposed to be in your fields picking cotton? Yeah, well, you'll be serving me burgers for the rest of your life at McDonald's, so I don't know. Ah, Broski trying to spill out the N-word in my chat, except he can't because it's on super slow mode. Must suck. Such failures. It's almost like you have 2 brain cells and you don't think that streamers don't have, I don't know, safety measures put in place to stop you from saying slurs in their chat? It's okay, bro. I get it. You're slow. I'll help you. I'll help you out the door. Here you go. Goodbye. Have a great time. Go tell your parents how much of a failure you are. Goodbye, bye. No good. It's because you had to say those weird things. No, that man is just too tough. Gonna ask what game this is? Fake Grand Order. Oh, you're just missing, you know, the usual YouTube short people that come in and be all racist. You know, the fun people. Working McDonald's, I they would hire him. I'm a failure. No, George, you're not a failure. You're fine. Come here. I'll feed you. It's okay. Come here. It's okay. I'll take care of you, George. That Egyptian chick looks like you, Shini. I got told that earlier. This is nothing compared to Lord Arash's regret. Foo, foo! Master, we must retreat. No, we just need to throw Super Orion at him again. It's frustrating beyond belief, but we can't fight any longer. I saw someone on Twitter say that new players should have to suffer through all the night fights without being able to use powerful support servants. It's like, that's just mean. Why would you do that? Is it that painful for you? No, even I've never wanted to win so badly. Give it up. This is Osmandius' desert. No mountain people will come to your aid. Later, Oris. Have a great day. Sleep well. Fleeing to the desert. Came back around on you. We can speak of it as we return. Yes. What are you doing, you scoundrels? Do you wreak havoc even knowing that this is the Sun King's most cherished land? Oh, she's giant. What? What's going on? It's a giant Nidocrease. What if we bring What if we bring Osmandius to fight Nidocrease? Or we bring the railgun of power. I love Habitrot. She goes gun and everything on the screen dies. Yeah, Tom, your Habitrot helped me a lot during the winter event because she had what? She had a bonus. I think she had bonus damage. So you got a lot of friend point from me because I just going, hey, look, it's Tom's Habitrot. Let's go. My name is Nitocrease. I am the pharaoh who has been assigned this Atlas Institute by the Sun King. Fear me, worship me. If you do, I shall at least spare your lives. Or to put it bluntly, leave or surrender. As you can see, I am very powerful. Trying too hard again. Yeah, such a grand entrance, but oozing with kindness. Oh. Sir Lancelot. His Majesty the Lion King told us that 14,000 years ago in the desert, there lived a giant of destruction. Could this be that giant? Idiot. Take a good look. It's an illusion of magecraft. She's not actually here. She's just controlling it remotely. Focus on making sure the formation does not fail. Everyone, right now. Yes, everyone to the other side of the sand dune. Charge into the Sphinx herd. Oh, we can ignore that giant? Really? Okay. Shy, little strange lady. This is no time for manners. Quit blabbering and run. Seriously, you're so much work. Don't let them get away. Follow them. I'm getting an ominous feeling about what lies ahead. Eat them. Ah, Sir Lancelot, it's a Sphinx. Eat them. Up ahead is a sphinx nest. Before we can go after the rebels, we'll be in danger. Eat them. Do not panic. All units, square formation. We will annihilate the sphinxes first. Eat them. They're not gonna let us go either. Shini, let's crush them to bits. Yes. I hate to disappoint the queen, but we can't have... Oh, I thought we were fighting Nidokeres. I guess we're fighting sphinxes. Lame. Alright. These golems hit like fucking trucks. Spinster Habitrot, let's go! She's so cute, I love her. Sore! Yabe! Defense up won't help you. You're about to get punched. A lot. Also, are you enjoying the cat on the bed? Oh, he's kind of... Hi! What you doing? Huh? Shingen has a car in his combos. I did not know. Hey, so I think it depends on which ascension you have. Men are stronger than women. Uh-huh. Is that what you tell yourself at night? I gotta just start banning these people. Being mean to them is just gonna make them cry. Prove me wrong? I don't need to prove you wrong. You're the one scrolling through shorts chat, doom scrolling, typing stuff like that because you need validation in life. Big notice me, senpai. That's what I thought. Oh shit, chat, he's got me. I don't know, I'm not the one that's called Bloodhound Crenshaw Mafia for a name. And then there was no Sphinx. Hello, Heath. There was a Sphinx. Now there's a crater. When I think Bloodhound, I think... Oh, friggin' Bloodhound Gang. You and me, baby. Ain't nothing but mammals. Let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Sweat, baby, sweat, baby. That, you know, that song. That ancient song. I'm ancient. I'm sorry. I'm old. We've intercepted the Sphinxes. Senpai, how should we proceed from... Ah! Foe? Hey, did Mash suddenly disappear just now? It's as if she fell into a... Whoa! My hands are officially weapons. Mm-hmm. Foo-foo! Is this... Yes, it is. It's a pitfall trap. My Happy Cat has the biggest gun. Your Happy Cat fucking craters everything. Maybe we should bring Happy Cat against Tristan. Or not Tristan, against Lancelot. Ouch. my butt. Is everyone here? I heard 5 thuds. Roll call. Shini present. A graceful landing, if I do say so myself. Bedivere present. Sunshine right here. We fell pretty far, but I don't think there'd be that much oxygen down here. The fuck am I reading in shorts chat? Woo! Excellent. Looks like everyone was able to escape. Glad no one was hurt. I'll turn on the lights then. You may feel a bit dizzy, but that's part of the charm. There's a 6th person? Sherlock! You okay over there? Do I need to give you a timeout? You look a little bit weird. My cat's judging you. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to the wondrous mysteries of the Atlas Institute. I am Sherlock Holmes, the world's best detective and its only consulting detective. As the representative of those who shed light on the problem, I am here to guide you all to the truth. I hold all the pieces of the puzzle. It's a British man. Oh my god, you're getting half a belly there. Woohoo, I need those. I've been working on leveling up Hercules, but I haven't really had EXP. Our local crackhead. Who, Herc? Or the shorts chat? I mean, I think most people are probably ignoring you at this point, because you kind of came in and were like, men are stronger than women. Prove me wrong. I'm gonna commit stuff with my hands. At that point, people kind of wrote you off. I'm going to take a wild assumption. Oh. You know it's bad when Zero goes over to the shorts chat to pull the trigger. If Zero moves to the shorts chat to pull the trigger, then you know you've done fucked up. Lancers? Hey, it's Booty. No, that's Breeding Mart. Never mind. Wrong one. Cool. Don't mind if I do. What if I bring all coups? Only coups. What if I just bring only coups? I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong here, right? Only coups, let's go. Oh, are you giving chat belly? Are you giving chat your belly? Is that what you're doing? Yeah? Look at how floofy his belly is, chat. Look at him. Bask in his floof. I'm taking a risk here for you, chat. Oh my god, it's so soft. Why are you so soft? I haven't brushed your belly yet. Oh, it's so soft. Oh, it's like a cloud. I feel like I'm gonna bit. Ah! Here's a hand. Hand distraction. Go. Ow! you must be Miss Shini, and she is Miss Kyrillite. She is the servant, Sanjang, and he is the servant, Tora Tota. And that is, well, what a surprise. The Knight of the Round Table is also among you. Wonderful to meet you, Sir Bedivere. As we share a homeland, it's hard not to feel a certain familiarity with you already. How do you know my name already? Why, elementary, my dear friends. I've always wanted to say that. Ah, there it is. The famous line of his. This man is the real Mr. Holmes. Oh, right, I forgot. She's a fangirl of Sherlock Holmes, isn't she? From the London Singularity. She mentioned being a fan of him, right? You and I have already made contact. Before we met face to face, we met through information. Through information? In London, you managed to safely acquire the information I left at the Mages Association, right? It was just paperwork, but it must have been worth £1,000 to you at that time. I gathered only the necessary information and arranged it so it would be easy to read. At that point, you must have accepted me as a collaborator in the shadows. Wasn't Anderson saying something about... Yes, he said someone had organized the information before he looked it up. So that was your doing, Mr. Holmes? Yes. Had I made it too easy to understand, Makiri would have noticed. I arranged it so it only makes sense when a wise person with a true purpose searched for it. Chef, no! Hi! You needed to know it in order to solve this murder case, and not just be a passive bystander. Murder case? Yes, it's a murder case, and one on a scale I've never experienced before. The complete murder of the primates by means of the incineration of humanity. Yes, indeed, a mythological murder case. Obviously, I'd appear. Shini? Lady Mash? I hate to interrupt, but... Who is he? Holmes? I don't remember a knight by that name. How sad. It's true that I never attained knighthood. The person who recorded my efforts, however, did. So the person who recorded your achievements was a knight? Milady? Yes, Sir Bedivere. Mr. Holmes is the most famous detective in the world. His class is probably Castor, right? He is one of the forefathers. He is one of the true forefathers of all detectives. Oh, if only the monitor was alive, the doctor would have been overjoyed. And I'm especially moved as well. Sherlock Holmes is real. In other words, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's novels were biographies by Dr. Watson. Ah, Watson's side job. If it makes any innocent girl so openly happy, then our work was well worth it. But Miss Kyrillite, my true identity, my essence, is slightly different from what you may think. And sad, but that is not the purpose of our gathering here today. How silly, Mash. He is clearly an archer, right? He's got a pipe. He can throw that at things. I would say no shit, Sherlock, but Sherlock is literally right there stating the obvious that Betty is a knight of the round. Oh, you can't? Mr. Holmes, you appeared in person without even a disguise, so I assumed... What a good fan. You're very aware of my personality. Phew. I would very much like to cooperate too, but there's a case I must solve first. Sir Babbage asked me to do so. He only had a little bit of reason left in him, just a speck, but it was like a glittering star. It is in exchange for that. Until that case is closed, I cannot make ties with Chaldea. He's definitely an archer. Holmes is a ruler, by the way. He is? Honestly, that makes sense. But that is not a vital problem. I'll leave the battle to you, heroes. Because he's playing as a ruler right now. He's not getting involved. I am a detective. I have no interest in justice or honor. I just solve mysteries. That is my duty. It's... It makes sense. He loves measuring stuff. He throws superheated light with those. I've seen his noble phantasm. I've actually used him in battle. It's exactly the Holmes I imagined. One of you people have Holmes on your team, and I've used him. In other words, he just beat us to the punch. Yes, that's exactly it, although I did activate the pitfall and invite you all. You'll help Shini, but won't join us, is that right? Yes, I came to this institute in search of knowledge. The old man of the mountain must have talked about needing to know everything, right? In that case, you should head for the central area of this institute. I, too, have business there. I also know, and unfortunately, this is from getting spoiled on Twitter, but I know he's actually a very integral piece to a lot of the plot of the game. But I won't say what I know. But I do know that he is very integral to a lot of stuff in the game. And this won't be the last time I see him. It is far from here, about half a mile underground. The path twists and folds over itself, much like a labyrinth. I'll show you the way there, and you'll eliminate the traps with your strength. It's quite the efficient collaboration. Now, let's hurry. Infinite knowledge awaits us. I like him more than Batman. Hi, Inochi! He disappears in the void. Oh, he comes into my home? He comes to the void with me? Home's the secondary universe, if I remember correctly. Okay. We seem to have ended up teaming up with Mr. Holmes. Are you sure about this, Shini? Let's trust the detective. I just got done reviewing through 250 advertisements. Oh. Woo-woo-woo! I see. I suppose I've never really been good with people like him. He reminds me of Merlin. Is that an insult towards Holmes or an insult towards Merlin? He reminds me of the cock wizard. Ah, okay. Master, a magical energy response. Something's coming. Why not both? It's the same as in London. It's an autonomous magical familiar. It seems the defense mechanisms are still active. I was right to wait for your arrival. My existence is currently in flux. There's no way I can hit fight. I'm counting on your success. Ah, yes. Let's go, my army of coups. No worries. We're just doing, we were doing the Valentine's event, but I got time gated again, so now we're doing Camelot. Because I need to push Camelot ahead so I can farm for the night medals for... Look, we have 3 different flavors of coup. We got solid blue coup, we've got OG coup, and we've got asshole coup. And they're all my coups that are currently up on deck, I guess. Bye, Artemis. Oh, he's gonna wait food. Blue coup, true coup, spicy coup, a coup for all wine and crackers. Pick your flavor. Which coup you want? Fuck it, we'll stab it. Don't forget the drawn coup at the bottom. Yes. I did get new art I can share in the Discord. Would you like to see it? My art mama sent it to me. I bought it, but would you like to see? I have to go download it again though, because it's not on this computer. Give me a sec. Alright. Alright, going into the Discord. I assume you want to see it on... once you kill this thing, I'll show it on stream. Okay, bug! And it's dead. Alright. Let me get the image going here. A cheese wheel a day keeps Medway. Alright. Holy shit, this is huge. There you go. I let my model mama decide what she wanted. I showed it to Lancer Co. and she's like, I feel like if I walk into this room, I'm going to get murdered. Like, the look he's giving me is like, the fuck you want? Get out of here. Yeah, I do look like Rin. But I'm better. Hey, look, gears. We need those. What's the Atlas Institute, you ask? An excellent question, Miss Shini. It's an institute of alchemists built in the Atlas Mountains of Egypt. It's also known as the Titan's Pit. It's one of 3 branches of the Mages Association dealing with the accumulation and measurement. Shini is a Rin face confirmed. I'm the best Rin face, though. Would you still love me if I'm a Rin face? Their alchemy is not at all like the alchemy as you may know. It's the kind that became mainstream in the Middle Ages. They are the progenitors of magecraft, focused on investigating the principles of the world. While they are certainly mages, I understand that their magical circuits are rather paltry. Consequently, they do not rely on magical energy to learn the mysteries of the world, instead using a great number of tools. What do you mean, would? We already do. Well, you'll be by far the only non-Sindarin face in the universe. I mean, the outfit you wear and these arts, are you in red? Well, I mean, yeah, because that's like my colors. Ereshkigal wins the Rinfish competition, sorry. Alright, so you've chosen death, understood. Hold still while I baptize you with fire. In a way, these tools evolved similarly to scientific progress. They treated pseudo-spiritrons, souls as energy that can be observed and manipulated. This led to homunculi, life forms that possess magical circuits. We have no needs to become the strongest, we simply have to create the strongest tool. That was their motto. True to their words, they created many weapons. Okay, I am the bone of my sword. I have created many weapons. Hello, Garcia. Red and black, or red, black, and white is simply a goated palette. No character can monopolize it. Yeah, Resh is best Rin face, no contest. Sorry, not sorry. Fair enough. She's already in her arsonist. I think we skipped Sin and went straight to fire. Ereshkigal's cute. I like Ereshkigal. Taboos. The Atlas Institute created 7 weapons capable of destroying the world. Oh. That's wonderful. Realizing that they had reached their limits, they sealed them away. Well, that's good. Yes, please seal away the 7 weapons that can destroy the... How many singularities are there? 7? How many lost belts are there? 7? How many shitty trees at the end of the game were there? 7? Note to self, blame fucking Atlas for everything. Alright, so at the end of the day, everything's Atlas's fault. Understood. There are still many theories about why they decided to build such weapons in the first place. The director of the Atlas Institute was given the title Atlasia. I saw a wall plate on the way here. It said Zepia Eltnam Atlasia. He was likely the last director. There seemed to have been a successor designated, but the name wasn't recorded. The directors of this institute would always go mad, and as a result, they created forbidden weapons that would destroy the world. And why is this institute still around if their directors all go mad and create weapons that can obliterate the Earth? I feel like this might be... I'm doing like the point your fingers to your head and move away explosion meme right now. Like, mages. Why are they all fucking idiots? It's also possible that they would try to prevent the destruction of the world, fail in the progress, and then go mad at result. Wonderful. Regardless, this place is a storehouse of mystic codes unparalleled anywhere else on Earth. Although in reality, it's more like a disposal site. The alchemists of this institute would constantly invent things. These were treated as failed creations, and a mountain of terrible weapons accumulated. We're headed to the center of that. What do you think? I think, like, this might be a case of let's light everything on fire? What do you think? Do you understand my summary of the Atlas Institute? I got that it's dangerous. Why is it called the Titan's Pit? Yeah, I don't know. I got part A, part B. Do you know the Titan who helped up the world in Greek mythology? His name was Atlas. The name may have been influenced by his story. I've also heard that it was called the Atlas Institute because it is in the Atlas Mountains. A simple reason for naming it so. The origin of alchemy at the Atlas Institute is tied with the progenitor of magecraft in Egyptian mythology, the goddess Isis. That connection may be why the Institute appeared in the territory of Egypt in this singularity. They fled underground to study magecraft. No wonder I had never heard of this group of mages. However, I don't see any students. Did the Atlas Institute fall to ruin prior to this time? No, as far as I have been able to deduce, the Atlas Institute was active from the BC era up to 2018 AD. If there aren't any people here, then they're dead! You again? Oh no! Yes, me again. Do you not like me? No, I shouldn't speak based on assumptions. We'll know for certain when we reach the center. An underground academy filled with mysteries, a research facility created with unknown techniques. Is its true identity an ideal shelter, or merely an enormous tomb? Let us hold hope in our hearts and press forward to see the truth. Everyone's dead, aren't they? They traded IQ for magic points. Like half the requirement to be a mage is be a shitty person, I'm noticing. Lancers again? No way! Booty Monte! Alright, take your flavor of Ereshkigal. Do we have this Ereshkigal, or this Ereshkigal, or this Ereshkigal? Which one do we want? Actually, it'd be these two. Do we want this Ereshkigal or this Ereshkigal? Hello. I just realized this Erish looks like the Ishtar right now in Fate Strange Fake. Well, this one looks like the Babylonian. Well, that one's the Babylonia Ishtar. But this one looks like the one from Strange Fake. Hello, dead man. Good morning. I guess this is fine. We can run this again. I mean, it didn't hurt us too badly. Yeah, it's fine. We'll run this. Still, the layout of this place is rather complicated. It's more of a maze than an academic institute. Because the Ishtar in Strange Fake is an Ishtar that's been summoned into the body of a homunculi so that it doesn't have the ego of Rin installed in it like it did in Babylonia. Therefore, the Ishtar in Fate, Strange Fake, is also more of a bitch than the one in Babylonia. How goes it? Goes pretty good. The path splits in two as we descend, but if you look behind you, it's actually three. It's built like an optical illusion. It's as though... Indeed, it is built to confuse those trying to leave. Entering is simple, but exiting is forbidden. It's not like it's trying to protect against theft. That would be the opposite, right? So why did they build it this way? Because there are more fearful people of leaving than entering. They are more fearful of people leaving than entering. The Atlas Institute was a group of geniuses. They immersed themselves in various research in their own independent workshops. There were no taboos here. One would not be rebuked for creating any weapon, no matter how inhumane. However, there was one condition. That was what was created here could never be brought outside. That was the great principle of the Atlas Institute. For over 2,000 years, they stubbornly kept this rule. An exception would be the 7 contracts created when the Institute was established. Ishtar is in Strange Fake? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't know? She's in the trailers. I'm sorry. She was in the trailers and everything. I thought, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'll shut up about it then. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought that was basic knowledge because she's in the trailers and stuff. Is it about... I won't say too much. It's about a certain specific item, right? Yes, we'll just leave it at that. The Atlas Institute promised to cooperate with only those holding those special contracts. I'm sure this agreement caused headaches for generations of directors. Their contracts are arbitrarily made by their ancestors after all. They had recovered 4 of the contracts by 2000 AD, but the whereabouts of the other 3 remain unknown. That can't be good. Oh, sorry to stop so abruptly, but there are more defense mechanisms. I expect you can handle them? Yes, let's throw all the coups at them. I'm sorry. It's because Strange Fake has been like... The trailer... Not the trailer, even the pilot has been out for years now. I thought... I'm so sorry. Hello. I actually like her pose. I really should bring a Lancer. It's actually an AoE Lancer, but whatever. Well, as of the end of this fight, it's about to get Kukalined in the face. I'm so confused. Like, where's the third one? Oh, they're just really far back. Did you eat dinner? I did. Sleep forever. Yay, gears! I need those. Dun, 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 dun. Miss Shini, having watched 2 of your battles, may I comment on your leadership? No. Anyway, Miss Shini, to be honest, I'm quite surprised. Your fighting abilities are unbelievable, but they're still only secondary to something else. The root of your strength lies in the style of your contracts. I'm sure there's no precedent in history of a master with connections to so many servants. I did. An even more shocking aspect is the length of time that this has continued. Normally, servants are only summoned temporarily and only for a particular battle. Perpetual contracts like your own are unthinkable, and it doesn't seem like you have any particular secrets, Miss Shini. In other words... By the way, Miss Kyrillite, it would appear you still don't have full control of your noble phantasm. Why is that? Is it something beyond your means? Mash doesn't know its true name. Yes, I still don't know the true name of the heroic spirit who transferred this power to me. That's not it. The true name isn't a big issue. You've simply erred on which foot to step forth on. But be at ease. You'll have the solution soon. Given the information, there's nothing I can't uncover. No, that was rude of me. That sounded like bragging. There are some things that even I don't know. Right now, we're fighting with another mystery, the true identity of the King of Mages, the culprit behind the incineration of humanity. I've almost no information about him. I unfortunately do, because I got spoiled. In every corner of time has his tracks, but none of these seem to tie to King Solomon. I'm kidding, I don't actually know anything. Hi, I speak English. This is an English stream. We speak English here. Okay? Okay. I could have asked if there was any resemblance to Solomon. But of course, there wouldn't be such a convenient witness. I have no choice but to continue inferring from information. I've seen the King of Mages. You were such a vital witness? Then please, tell me everything. Can you speak moon ruins? Annyeonghaseyo? Konnichiwa? What did he look like? His voice, his magical lineage, and most importantly, what are your impressions? Have you directly met him? Good morning, Quill. Any discomfort? Anything out of place? A sense of discomfort would be the most important key. It's true. Name is Bob the Builder. It automatically plays the intro to Bob the Builder to build her whatever Mash has in her mind. Try to remember, no matter how trivial it may seem, was there anything strange about the King of Mages? Remember what he looks like, but now that I think about it, is there something? One thing about his appearance, something seemed to be missing. Something missing. Missing, you say? For a human to have never seen the King of Mages before to say such a thing, he must have made an oversight, trivial though it may be. An oversight that, though unintentional, was enough to arouse suspicion. Miss Kyrillite, I'm sorry, but could you draw a sketch as we walk? I'd like a picture of the King of Mages you saw. Normally you'd be cursed for even making an attempt. But here in Atlas, they likely have perfect measures against outside curses. No harm would come to you. Wingdings! Oh my gosh. I understand. I'm no artist, but I'll try to draw what we saw. And may I also say something, Mr. Holmes? I didn't sense any sort of discomfort like my master did, but what the King of Mages said,
how he acted. It wasn't consistent. That was what seemed out of place to me.
No worries. Hey, look, if every little bit helps. I like when numbers get larger. Who doesn't?
He was sometimes violent, sometimes calm, even totally indifferent towards us at times. The changes all seemed abrupt to me.
Are you playing an RPG? No, I'm playing fucking Hello Kitty's Island Adventure.
Tell me more in detail. What kind of conversation did you have with him?
Double checks that does still say Fake Grand Order on the stream. Yes, it does.
I see. Thank you, Miss Kyrolite. That was very useful information, enough to inch a little closer to the true identity of the King of Mages.
I am the King of Mages.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Guessing from your conversation, the King of Mages is akin to a mirror. A mirror? Correct. A mirror reflects those standing before it. A mirror shows the nature of the person speaking to it.
Oh dear God, no. I only just realized this moment that Magia etc. will undoubtedly have a Valentine's Day event. My poor magical girls. Oh no!
If someone vulgar speaks, he answers just as rudely. While if someone wise speaks, he answers with equal earnestness. He responds to the cruel with cruelty and to the calm with benevolence. It's not that he lacks his own sense of self, or that he has multiple personality disorder. He's just not confined to one single alignment. No, it's the exact opposite. In fact, that's his nature. I see. Mordred was crude, so I see Andrew. Oh, I was like, Mordred. Oh, yes, in London. But he said he wasn't interested in us. He said his life had no value. He said life had no value. I don't think anybody who was present thought that way. That's it. Exactly it. That's the part I'm finding frightening, Miss Kyrolite. No interest in humans. That is the truth for the King of Mages. As proof, he has already destroyed humanity. He's unlike the Lion King, who seeks to destroy this era. He has already won, which is precisely why he has shown his true form. Of course, he would have no interest in us. It's because he has already moved on to his next project. For example, suppose there's a desk here with a project labeled Incineration of Humanity sitting on top of it. He finished that project long ago. Now he's at a different desk, ready to start anew. This is like my kind of project. Normally that would be the end. Humanity wouldn't even have the option to fight against him. However, a miracle occurred. It goes without saying, but that miracle was Chaldea. Although it's simply a minuscule space remaining at a now uninhabited desk. So the King of Mages incinerating humanity is already a finished project. You're saying that's why he has no interest in us? Yes. To be precise, it's because he's occupied with his next task. That frightens me. What frightens me is the true nature of that next task. Listen well, you can say that this case was the perfect crime. Nobody can prevent the plot from occurring. We are completely defeated. I just realized my cat is not on the bed anymore. We were completely defeated, unable to make even a move. Hello! A detective works after an incident occurs. After there are already victims. Even if we deduce the truth behind the incident, I don't have the power to undo what has taken place. But you do, Miss Shini. You have that power. The King of Mages doesn't believe so, which is your one and only chance to overcome the demon's crime. Yay, I have the power! This is a long-ass singularity, holy crap. Right. More Lancers? Only Lancers. He should have used a Gundam. That's been cooler way to do the horror farming. Rejoice, everyone. We are nearly at the center. Many answers await us ahead. The old man of the mountain sent you here for 2 reasons. The first relates to the singularity, to gain knowledge about the king's objectives and his sacred lance. The second relates to all 7 singularities. In other words, A part of the mystery behind the incineration of humanity. I'm prepared to answer both of those. However, before that, we got to eliminate defenses, right? No, I have a warning. Well, more like a declaration. The greatest reason why I appear before you is that the peering eyes of Chaldea cannot reach you here. Let me tell you in advance, I do not trust Dr. Roman. Well, that's a declaration. That's a declaration. I know Roman's dumb, but what's there not to trust about him? Hello, unafraid. Oh. Down the road we go. Let's start this meeting. First, I do not trust Dr. Roman. Now time for the Stonebreaker exercises. Don't you mean Icebreaker? No. Alright, take a shot. Take a shot. Features MP. Too too powerful. Yeah, but BlueStacks is also super bloated. Shini, if we keep taking shots, some of us will die. And hopefully some of us will go to the Throne of Heroes. Then I can summon you in game. Manan and Maclear. No, I'm good. Don't you want to be in it? And then I can summon you and you give me my servant. The Hills FGO's community is hilarious though. Queen Liz barely died. They wanted her as a servant. Alright, round 2. Just so he gets a chance to use his. We'll put that one out of its death super death. Gay bulge. Alright. Yay, more gears. Bring on the gears. You try to summon me, the only thing you see is a paper note that says try again later. Alright, chat. What would... Hey, look, it's that CE that I get 50,000 of. Okay, chat. What class would you be if you were a servant? This is the heart of the Atlas Institute. We're underground, but there's a sky, Master. This place is the size of a city. I can't believe they were able to build such a vast structure here. This sure looks like an academic institute, all right. They have everything necessary for humans to live their lives. Alter ego? Archer, obviously, so I can throw things? Summoning chat would probably summon most here as a caster, so you'd probably call us an assassin. I'd be a 1-star berserker for real. Beast class for sure. Avenger, best class. I would probably be either a caster or a lancer. Personally, myself. This would help their students keep sound minds, even if the sky was artificial. That obelisk in the center is Atlas Institute's greatest recording medium, a pseudo-spiritron calculation engine dubbed Trihermes. Wait, is this where we get Trismegistus from? Trismegistus from? Oh, never mind, we already have Trismegistus. Trismegistus in Chaldea is based off of it. Now that you mention it, it's construction. I'd probably be a 0-star. You're also amazing. But yeah, I'd either be a caster or a lancer. Lancer because canonically my main weapon is a halberd. Caster because I just spam magic spells till you're dead and can't move anymore, and then I just spam more on the ground and then light you on fire, and then there's nothing left of you. Haha! That's right. It looks like Chaldea's command room. It does? Although most of it is buried in sand now. Now then, we've acquired the access rights. Normally we would just ask the staff, but as you can see, this place is completely uninhabited. I feel a little sorry, but we'll just have to use it without their permission. Yes, but I wonder why the staff aren't present. It may be buried in sand, but all the equipment seems to be operating like normal. The answer is obvious. This is Atlas in 2018. In other words, the one from your time period. The Atlas from our time period? Now that you mention it, Da Vinci said something like that. Something about how in Egyptian territory there's a foreign object from yet another era. It must have been this. I believe so. The mages may have been incinerated, but the... I'm about to just download BlueStacks again. I don't care if it's more fucking resource intense at this point. The weird thing is, it didn't... I don't know what happened recently. It didn't used to be this bad. Like, it's gotten worse? And I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. I might try Moo Moo. Maybe I'll... And if I don't stream tomorrow night, maybe what I'll do is I'll uninstall it and reinstall it. I'll shove FGO over on my phone so I don't lose my account, obviously. And then I'll uninstall LD Player and reinstall it and see if I can fix something. Because, like, it has nothing to do with, like, my computer not being able to handle it. Here, let me show. I know these look high, but I'm undervolting my CPU. Just a heads up warning. So, like, it's not like my computer's fucking on fire. What's that? And virtualization should be on because BlueStacks requires it. Like, BlueStacks won't even open unless you go into your BIOS and turn on all that shit. Like, even undervolting my CPU right now, I'm still not hitting that high. My GPU is going to town, but my GPU is a lot older. Bro, congratulations on not being able to spell. I believe so. The mages may have been incinerated, but the Atlas Institute itself didn't vanish. You're gonna make me open up my fucking browser again. I hate you. Now, let's get to the main issue. Try Hermes contains recording of all events. Since we aren't alchemists of Atlas, we wouldn't understand everything it contains, but the simple truth, we should be able to understand the results, although it would be like looking at a mathematical equation solution. What are you checking? When I had LD Player, it used to crash too. I guess it's whatever the PC can take, and with time it got worse, huge lag and stuff like that. But my PC isn't a potato though, that's the problem. My PC's running. I wonder if it might be the chip, maybe? I have an AMD. I don't use Intel, I have an AMD. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but it's a record that even I couldn't trace. The recording of a certain event, kept secret from all. Now, try Hermes, soaring bird of the underworld. Answer my question. Tell us of a certain incident erased from all records and descriptions. The Holy Grail War that occurred in Japan in 2004. Wait, Fuyuki? I am not. I'm running Windows 10. I chose the option to stick with Windows 10 on their extended program. Not Pro, nope. Is this Holy Grail War is this 2004? That's the Fate Stay Night one, right? That's a pro feature? Are you sure? No, I'm pretty certain I have virtualization. I remember going into my BIOS and setting it up because it's a funky name since it's an AMD chipset for my CPU. It's not called virtualization. It's called something fucking AMD V or something. SVM mode. SVM mode for AMD. Are you sure that we're not talking about the same thing? Virtualization it's enabled in the BIOS. I just remember going through my BIOS. Well, first I had to update the BIOS, but I remember going through the BIOS and turning on SVM, which is what's it fucking called again? Secure Virtual Machine or something? I think that's what it's called for AMD. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm looking to just buy a tablet to stream this game off the tablet. The Holy Grail War. Don't tell me you mean Singularity X. Well, the director did talk about a Holy Grail while held in Singularity X, though. Wait, Singularity X? What about F? Are you saying that's the truth behind the incineration of humanity? The true origin? No, it's not the origin, but it is an important factor. The Holy Grail War, that is a grand ritual where heroic spirits are summoned to fight, in which the last surviving mage and servant standing obtain the Holy Grail. You already know that much, right, Miss Shini? Very well. The ritual did indeed take place, in 2004, located in a certain city in Japan. I checked the records of this war, however, I couldn't figure out what happened during its course or how it concluded. The only traceable data was from when the Holy Grail War started, the identities of the 7 mages who sought the Holy Grail. Among those 7 who participated, one of them was related to someone you know. Or to be precise, the daughter of that person. The previous director of Chaldea? Windows 10 Home supports hardware-level virtualization for running third-party virtual machines like virtual. However, it does not include the native Hyper-V version. That's right. The father of Volgamari Animusphere, the late director of Chaldea, as a lord of the Clock Tower, he secretly headed to that regional city of Japan and participated in that bloody ritual. So this is a parallel alternate timeline of where he took part in the Holy Grail War in Fuyuki, right? Because he's not in the Fate Stay Night timeline of Holy Grail Wars. His name was Marsbury or whatever the frig his name is. An answer already. It's a little sad that it doesn't make sounds while it's in operation. However, I'm glad to see it backs up my hypothesis. This resolves one of the questions. The winner of the 2004 Holy Grail War in Japan was Marsbury Animusphere. Hermes recorded that he killed 6 other mages and obtained the omnipotent wish granter known as the Holy Grail. Okay. No, I like multiverse. Multiverse is fine because you know why? Multiverse allows me to make it so I can make my own parallel timeline where my OC meets Q. So I'm okay with multiverse because it's easier to work in lore and theories about OCs you make because you just go like, well, you know what? Boom, different timeline. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nasu. So no Hyper-V. But that shouldn't matter, should it? I mean, I'll try Mumu. He obtained the Holy Grail? And that's before the incineration of humanity. Before the race shift was carried out? Correct. Records indicate Marisbury brought his assistant along to the Holy Grail War. And that, having been given special exemption the following year, the assistant was then invited to join the staff of Chaldea. He became the top of the medical division in his early 20s, so special is the word for it. I'd hesitate to call him a normal person. Yes, I agree, Tom. It's definitely been helpful with making up, like, headcanons and lore regarding my OC Shini and Ku, because I don't have to worry about, like, what happens in the main timeline, because in the OC version of Shini and Ku, she plucks him out of. Well, she doesn't pluck him. He fucking falls into the void after Fate's Day Night. The top of the medical division. Do you mean Romani Archimon? Is it Archimon or Archimon? But that also is why it kind of annoyed me, like, with the whole dude who was getting upset about Andromeda having a husband, because I'm sitting here like, okay, dude, but why don't you just use that big old imagination of yours and make a parallel universe in your brain where you can date her, because Perseus doesn't exist, because she's a Shinji face. Arquimonda? Arquimonda? Huh? Dr. Roman, he knew the former director before coming to Chaldea? Yes, and it gets stranger. The personal history of the man named Romani Archimon is unknown. I couldn't find anything about him in records from before the Holy Grail War. I might figure it out if I keep using Hermes, but we don't have the time to salvage data about a single person and have billions of personal data files updated yearly. But that's the reason why I don't trust Dr. Roman. There's no mistake that he's human. No. There's no mistake that he's a human and not a mage, but he's hiding something. Something extraordinarily close to the truth. Yep. Can I ask a question? I know I shouldn't just butt in because I'm tired of being quiet, but this Marisbury guy obtained the Holy Grail, right? What did he wish for? Yeah, cause like I've done a lot of research and reading into it, and like I'm pretty certain like even servants don't really remember their past selves or history that much. So like even though say for example Ku is here, like he doesn't retain a lot of the memories from his time is what I tried to understand. I think I've either way. Parallel universes solved all the problems of everything. Who knows? Unfortunately, Hermes doesn't record personal wishes. The only thing is recorded are results. According to Hermes, Marisbury went on to become a great mage. Marisbury? Marisbury? Marisbury. It depends. Depends on the plot mostly. Good. Some do in their own incredibly unique scenarios. Okay. To the clock tower, Chaldea and the Anuosphere family's theories are mostly discarded. To the clock tower, Chaldea and the Anuosphere family theories are mostly disregarded. However, that assessment was overturned after repeated successes. The establishment of the heroic spirit summoning system. Experiments that made it possible to not just observe the future, but also use ray shift to intervene in other time periods. Chaldea was nothing more than an observatory in 2004, but then gained vast amounts of equipment like any other research facility. It's safe to assume that Marisbury wished for fortune. He had no reason to wish for the incineration of humanity. Reading the documents, he comes off as a man of good sense. His desire was ordinary, his envy was ordinary, and his love of happiness was ordinary. That's the type of man he was. In that case, he was either used by a third party, or he stepped into a minefield of destruction without even noticing it himself. Chat, I have a confession, and I'm gonna make sure I don't say enough in case nobody else knows. I have to play this like I don't know anything about the end of the fucking game. Because I got spoiled hardcore. So, shit, Marisbury sounds like a stand-up man. A third party, like Professor Lev? Lev Lanur was appointed to Chaldea at the turn of the century. That coincides at the time when the technology to construct the observation lens Shiva was provided to Chaldea. So, yeah, at one point, everything and its mom was getting spoiled on Twitter, and for some reason, because since I was liking, FGO posts and stuff, because that's when I kind of just started getting really into trying to curate my Twitter feed. I started getting heavily spoiled on the ending for the Japanese server, so I kind of know things I shouldn't, but I don't know what the lead up is. So, yeah, it sucks, but thank you, Twitter. Lev Lenore is working under the King of Mages. I have no doubt about that. Basically, the summon interface is kind of like creating, not calling something that already exists. To be honest, this causes me the biggest headache. Chaldea caught the Eye of Lev, and he infiltrated it. In that case, there must have been some issue at Chaldea before the Holy Grail War of 2004. Oh yeah, no, like it doesn't, like even though I know some parts about the end, it doesn't overly worry me. Like I'm still gonna play it, and while I do know of a thing, I don't know how we get to said thing. So there's, as you said, there's still the journey to get there. There's a possibility that it wasn't related to the incineration of humanity. With that in mind, I want to say this, but it would mean this about Romani Akaman. We don't know what he is doing, but he had no connection to the incident. A simple nuisance, a mystery, someone who doesn't really matter at all. That's the conclusion that I can draw. What's that supposed to mean? That's ridiculous! Sounds just like Roman. Yes, that's the doctor in a nutshell. Hold on, let me read that again. We don't know what he was doing, but he had no connection to the incident. It's a simple nuisance, a mystery, someone who doesn't really matter at all. Personally, I still see him as an important person of interest. You should tell him anything. You shouldn't tell him anything that you heard here. We can't trust him until his secrets are clear. At the very least, Romani knows the conclusion of the Holy Grail War and never told you. We didn't even know there was a Holy Grail War. Now, that wraps up the facts that I wanted to know. Next is your turn, but before that, I mean, look at me. I'm watching Freerun. And I mean, I know the entire plot of the first season of Freerun from start to finish. I've watched so many shorts and liked so many shorts. Like, I know every key detailed plot. But I'm watching it now, experiencing whole episodes, and I'm crying, I'm happy, I'm excited watching battles, I'm crying over cute scenes and sad scenes, and as I'm watching, I'm realizing that, like, Fern and Stark are kind of paralleling Freerun and Himmel, except they're actually able to enjoy their feelings, unlike Freerun and Himmel, because Freerun's about as stunted as a fucking rock when it comes to her feelings. So I don't mind that I'm kind of spoiled on the end of the game, because I still have Babylonia and a whole bunch of Lost Belts and a whole bunch of Ordeal calls and a whole bunch of other shit to do. And then there's all the events in between. So I'm okay. I don't mind. Because I'm not spoiled on any of those, which is the best part. I have no clue about the Lost Belts. I just know there's one that's about Fairy Britain, which has hot chicks in it. So I'm going to be very happy. As I searched through the records of Chaldea, I found an answer for you, Miss Kyrolite. I'm sorry if this seems like it's just being tacked on, but do you mind if we speak about it? When I was searching around for JRPGs the other day, I had stumbled on a video that was like, here's like some JRPGs from the Super Nintendo era that are clones of Final Fantasy. So I was curious, because like I hate that term, like, oh, they're Final Fantasy clones, and it's just like a basic JRPG. And the person doing the reviewing, instead of explaining like showing the game a little bit and like the mechanics and stuff, they were doing a full-on like story dump of the game. Like I started watching it, and about second game in, I was like, They are basically telling you the entire plot of the game from start to finish and every twist in between. This isn't fun. I I thought that I was clicking into a video to show me like, oh, this game's kind of like Final Fantasy. You journey the world, the battle system, etc., etc. That one sucked. So I had to click out before I got spoiled anymore. An answer from me? Oh, do you mean what we talked about on the way here? About the true name of the heroic spirit who transferred their power to me? Hi, Mercury. Exactly. I came to a conclusion already, but I had no clear proof, so I spoke ambiguously. But now I can tell it to you as a fact. Are you prepared to hear this, Miss Kyrolite? I know who her servant is. Wait a minute. That's something for Lady Mash to discover for herself. We shouldn't be the ones... No, I must speak my mind. I'm sure everyone has already realized it anyway. Only fools would continue to avert their eyes from the truth. Are you saying that Miss Kyrolite is a fool? I say no. No, Sir Bedivere. And besides, what are you so fearful of? That knowing her true name wouldn't change anything? That it wouldn't help her develop her noble phantasm? I declare that is unnecessary concern, because Mash Kyrolite's spirit is already complete. Her fears don't depend on whether or not she possesses a noble phantasm. Also, even if her noble phantasm fails to develop, she'll never stop standing up for her beliefs. Aww. Holmes? For the sake of what she believes in, she'll muster her courage and fight to the very end. Okay, that's... No, I got spoiled on that with, what was the latest warrior-style game for Zelda that just came out? Where, like, the thumbnail and the title basically gave away the dude that looks like a Zonai contraption. Apologies, I unashamedly flew into a rage. Anyway, do you mind if I speak openly now? This fate was bestowed upon you. The name of the heroic spirit who saved your life. Master, is this really okay? It's fine, although Roman's not here. Okay, although I wish it was something a little more special. Please tell me, Mr. Holmes, my true name. The real name of this shield. Very well, then I shall tell you everything, like a true detective would. First off, how did Chaldea stabilize their heroic spirit summons? By being in possession of something that gathers heroic spirits. A seat where many heroes once gathered, the Rite of Vows called the Round Table. Chaldea processed that relic, using it as a catalyst for summons, and buried it in the body of a fused being. I am sure you can understand this, Miss Shini, that while the weapon she carries looks like a shield, that's not what it actually is. That the first servant you contracted with it is actually the groundwork for gathering many spirits. I had a feeling. Yes, perhaps something of a pun. Something to applaud the Chaldea engineers for. The core of her holy round shield is the round table itself. Now listen well, Miss Kyrolite. The second heroic spirit summoned when you were young, the only successful result of Chaldea's heroic spirit fusion experiment. The hero who lamented the inhuman experiments of Chaldea but stayed in the present world to preserve your life. The one who entrusted everything to Chaldea bombing incident. The heroic spirit's name was Galahad, one of the Knights of the Round Table, a holy knight who alone succeeded in the search for the Holy Grail. Galahad of the Knights of the Round Table. It was a joke. It's because you come in here every day and you ask me if I remember you or if I like you. And I said it as a joke. Because it's kind of annoying that you do it every day. Mash? Yes, I suddenly felt weak at the knees. I just had to sit down. But it wasn't painful or even surprising. I was just so happy. I finally know the name of the person who believed in us and helped us back then. I feel so happy right now. I wonder if I fought well enough to not soil his name. See, it's just as I said. She's just that kind of girl. She never forgets gratitude. Why would she hold any pessimism in her heart towards the one who saved her life? Yes, it is exactly as you say. It seems Galahad made the correct decision. They were eons apart. They were a different race. But he truly did entrust this to the person closest to him. Oh. Oh, hey! And that's where it'll forever be stuck, right? No, wait. How high does it go? I'm like her bond doesn't max out, right? Everyone, I think that was the big annoyance too at the end of the Japanese part of the game, at the current end of the Japanese game, where her something about her noble phantasm doesn't hit level 5 or something. Bond 9 for Mash, yeah, like it doesn't max out. Do I get to level her more? No, she's still stuck at level 60. Girl. But yeah, I don't hate you and I don't not like you. I just you always come in here and go, "Do you remember me? Do you like me?" So I said no. Because you always come in here and say that. I said it as a joke. I'm sorry. I don't have any room. The game's been mean. I've gotten like 4 levels and I don't have any room for any new friends. But I can write your number down and the next time I get a space open, I can add you. Ugh, let me get my book here. One, 8, 6, 5. Maybe when I hit level 120, I'll get another friend spot. Oh, wait, where's Botchini? Unafraid, what's your number? Give me yours, too. You're first, then. Zen. Wait, hold on. Shit, wait, Zen, I just realized it's you. Jesus, I thought you died in a ditch, my dude. How are you 2 levels under me and at Camelot? Because I only just started in the last 100 days, and I like to farm. 089184130. Yeah. You're talking to a JRPG streamer. I farm like crazy. I wanted to make sure that I could do the events that are coming out. So I've been kind of grinding my servants and getting their stuff up. I'm actually out of embers. I have no embers to level anyone. But yeah. I did, but I've also been pulling a lot of servants too. That's like I was fine on embers, and then my bullshit mystical powers of pulling happened, and I pulled servant after 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 servant. Like, I think in 1 week I had Heracles, Happy Cat, Bradamante, this chick, this dude, her, Angry Cat. I just pulled her. I just pulled him.
gold foes and XP Gib? No, they're mine. I'll fight you. Did you watch the Super Bowl? Nope, not into football. But yeah, I grind a lot. Right now I'm in the middle of desk warming at work, so I don't really have anything to do besides watch YouTube and draw. So I just kind of sit there with my phone. What we got? Rider and Archer. So Lancer or Assassin? Well, we've been running Lancers for the last 3 times, so I guess let's go Assassin and murder somebody. I choose... No, wait, that's not here. I choose... Who do I choose? Who's in the chat that I have that's got... Shath, are you here? More Lancers? No. Alright, perfect. Congratulations. We'll go with this. Oh, if you go where it says level, you can show this page with the date you got them. Okay, well here, I'll borrow that in a second. What emulator are you using? This shitty one. LD player. It's trash, don't get it. Origin list. If you go level, date acquire, acquisition. There you go. Alright. Can I only pick servants? Do I need to see all the EXP? There we go. Okay, alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, here we go, everyone. We got this chick. February 8th, February 8th, February 6th, 4th, 4th, 2nd, 31st, 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 20th. Oh, these 3 don't count. 19th, 14th, 12th. He doesn't count. He doesn't count. 1st of January, 1st of January, 30th of December. I pulled 2 of him. There's 2 of him. Just to clarify, there's 2 of him. Not 1, 2. Same, AXD. Same. That's the big error I keep getting. And it's only really started in the last few weeks. So glad to know that we are bros in the suffering of you count stall 100. Waiting for Merlin banner. Good luck! Didn't Merlin just come by recently? I thought we already had Cockwizard banner recently. I lost my account at that time. Oh no! Wait, are you the one that I was... Do I follow you on Twitter? I swear to God, I saw somebody in my Twitter feed was like, I lost my account. Wait, no, maybe. I reattained my account. Nope, wasn't you. Alright, what do we have against? Lancer. Let's go. I don't post on it? Okay. I'm planning after stream, or maybe tomorrow night, I was planning on uninstalling LD Player and reinstalling it and see if that fixes it. It's just going to do tomorrow night where I'm not streaming, so I can put my account on my phone and then uninstall it. Now, Miss Shini, I'll leave the actual awakening of the noble phantasm to you. But I fear Hermes is not doing very well. One more search and it'll run out of power. I should reflect on my actions as well. It would seem my plan to search for enchanting unsolved mysteries has somehow backfired. Mr. Holmes? Yep. Oh, don't worry, Bill. I swap between my phone and my PC all the time. Like, when I finish stream today, before I go to bed, I generate the code and I shove it on my phone. And then I go to work with it on my phone and I play FGO on my phone while I'm at work. And then when I come back home, I transfer the game off my phone back to the PC. And then when I go back to work the next day, I do the same thing. Let me tell you,
It fucking sucks, this is the shittiest. Please, in the year of the 2026, I should be able to have this installed on multiple platforms without having to fucking transfer my damn account between them. If I was playing Enfield or Honkai Star Rail, I don't have to transfer my account from computer to computer. I just log the hell in. Just lose the account, easy. No, then I lose all my coups. Do you know how much I struggled to pull coup? You can do that. It's the way. I know. Yeah. No, I know. I know how to do it without doing it. I don't want to. In case I fuck up, I don't want to risk it. But yeah, I know there's a way. It's like you go in, you get save files, and you put them in your phone or you put them in your computer, and then it just something yada yada. I've seen that one. Please, fear not. It will work out, but only one time. I never miss the truth. The Lion King's sacred land, Srongominiad. You must know why it exists. Needless to say, I have heard of this name as well, but I have never set eyes on it. We got 2 Lance Coups, a Saber, a Caster, and a Berserker. Blue Dog is everywhere. I can't spell today. Also, hello if you're new here. Hi, I'm Shini. I've only recently started playing in the last 3 months. I am going very slowly through the game, taking my time. Since I'm a JRPG streamer, I am here for the story, and also the waifus and the husbands, and just everything in between. I do apologize. Hopefully, when I level up soon, I'll have more friend slots. The game has been very stingy. Since level 115, I have not gained a new friend slot. Fuck you, game. Can I give you SQ for friend slots, please? Yeah, but I've also played like 56 JRPGs in 3 years. Like, I'm a grinder. I know how to grind games. You're progressing insanely quickly. I thought I'm going very slowly. I only really play the story on stream, and that I grind everything else off stream. Hermes, show us the truth that lies behind it. I see. We all know you're here for Q. Damn, I've been found out. Don't forget to hydrate. I actually don't have any water left in my can. Hold on a sec. And I don't think I have any water in the fridge. So we need to open a new can. Alright, we have obtained the new can of water. There you go. You heard me open it. Alright, back to my sitting cross-legged in my chair for comfiness. Senpai, it looks like the search is complete. Hermes is rather useful. No, I stopped grailing my coup at 100. I'll worry about 120 after I get everything I want to 100. Foo-foo! Thank you for the follow! Utsusun? Welcome to the Void. The lance that the Lion King possesses. How much do you know about it, Sir Bedivere? Canned water is wild, though? Oh, here, I'll show you. Hold on. It's sparkling water. See? So it's kind of lemony flavored, and it's sparkling, so it's fizzy. I do drink regular water, don't worry. I have bottles and tap water, obviously, but from this, I actually stopped drinking sodas. They got me off my addiction to sodas, because there's no calories and no sugars and nothing in this. It's just fucking sparkly water. Ugh. Didn't even know those existed. They're very good. Alright, I don't freak out because I'm sitting back in my chair again. Alright. Try canned air. Canned air would be amazing here some days because the friggin' air quality in Korea is booty. Very little. The king had a number of holy artifacts aside from the sword. I imagine Rongominiad is one of them. Even the Knights of the Round Table were not informed of it. Merlin called it the Tower at the End of the World. The Tower at the Ends of the World. A pillar of light that stands far west of the Isle of Britain. A tower that stands beyond the horizon at the edge of the world. I've had water in a paper cart before. It's literally just water. A tower that stands beyond the horizon at the edge of the world. A tower? But it's a lance, right? I mean, I understand they're both long and pointy, but the answer is beyond me, I fear. Mr. Holmes? There are two lances, Miss Songjong. The first is the massive tower that pierces this world. The lance in its physical forms. I think canned water is it for, yeah. I mean, you can also can water. No, I live in South Korea. Although sometimes during the year it might as well be in a desert with how crappy the air quality is. The first, the massive tower that pierces the world. It is an indication of the lance's strength. It would seem that it indeed exists as a tower, but it cannot be accessed by humans. Most importantly, it exists at the edge of this world. One can never reach the edge, no matter how much they walk. The tower stands at the edge of this world, seeing all of mankind and protecting it. So you're suggesting it's a powerful magical tower with a great view. And the other is the lance that the Lion King wields. Think of it as the shadow of this tower cast upon the world. A personal weapon that allows the user to use the skills, the authority of the tower. So the tower is the mainframe while the lance is the terminal? A great analogy, Miss Carolate. The tower will continue to exist at the edge of the world, where the lance is held by the tower's keeper. The only mystery that remains is why the tower is pinned on this planet. There is a theory that our world, the human world, is nothing more than a texture placed upon the surface of this planet. Our understanding was that this planet's really intelligent life form, the law of physics as we know it. The texture that results from this understanding is our world, and it is sewn tightly to this planet so as to not be removed. What keeps it in place, my friends, is the phenomenon known as the Tower at the End of the World, and this tower is not limited to the Isle of Britain either. There are several around the world, one of which is the sacred lance currently in the Lion King's hands. The tower at the ends of the world. Now I understand what it means. The king is trying to use such a dangerous thing to... It's like a pagoda, a vessel for receiving faith, I get it. But how is that related to the state of the holy city? What does the Lion King intend to do with it? I don't know, destroy everyone. Most likely, the Lion King intends to use the lance as the tower. The Lion King intends to create an ideal world of the holy city by gathering only the chosen ones. Not simply a pure human being, but one that will always do the right thing no matter what. According to Hermes' calculation, the sacred lands can store up to 500 souls. The holy city was built over the holy lands in a single night. It seemed impossible, but not until you understand why. She kind of looks like... Everyone says that! So what you're saying is get yourself some art in the Seng Sheng outfit? Which means my boobs would be out. I don't know. It might be a bit too risky. That city is the sacred lance itself. People that were brought to the city have all been sealed inside of it. Sore throat gang? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. The Lion King claims he is quarantining pure humans, but the truth is that he's not letting them get away. It's an elaborate trap. Impossible. That city is Camelot. The details may be slightly different, but I have no doubt it's Camelot. How? How could that be turned into such an evil... No, Mr. Holmes' deduction is correct. That is not Camelot. True, the castle of Camelot was created by fairies. It's no wonder it appeared overnight. But that is not right. I had a really bad feeling from the moment I saw it. It's the outer shell of Rongominiad. It is not something that will save humanity. Then, what will happen to all the people inside the holy city? They must live lives of captivity while protected by the king? To live or to die, that is not the issue. All those in the holy city will be consumed by the lance. The sacred lance is similar to the Atlas Institute. It's a shelter, Sir Bedivere. However, there is no room to exist as a life form. All of them are being herded as virtuous human elements. Eventually, the holy city will converge and become a single tower. Inside that tower is a smaller version of hell. The people have not been gathered in this so-called utopia to live. They are samples. Jesus Christ! to be stored for all eternity underneath the Lion King's command, as though displayed in a case to show the value of mankind. How could this? Who's ever behind such malice deed can't be human. So, aggravating? Sounds like something that bitch would do. The Lion King's conduct, whether good or evil, means nothing to me. He's simply protecting his own people. That much is true. There's a huge mistake. What are you talking about, Toda? Let me finish. Now listen. So the Holy City has been turned into this tower. Going step, bro. I want to make it rain on women, but we're broke. Lion King, hold my wrongo. Then what will happen next? I believe the tower will disappear along with the Lion King's army. At the very least, the mountain people and the Lion King will have no reason to fight, because he will fade along with his ideals. You're right. I suppose that would technically put an end to the conflict. Technically. It is a risky outfit just because she's got her under boobies out. But I mean, I've worn a bathing suit in a picture and a maid outfit. To protect one's own people, it would seem that even the Lion King wants to do that. I mean, if you ask whoever draws it to close the cleavage, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sorry, it was Fo that did that. I'll be sure to feed it dinner time tomorrow. Journey to the chest, journey to Shini's fan service. What a relief to hear. I am of the same opinion as Mr. Toda. Until we see Hermes' analysis. So, you're suggesting something else? That there is a deeper meaning to the Lion King's actions? Correct. The Lion King intends to turn the Holy City into the tower at the ends of the world. Surely you know what that means. When the tower is complete, the entire area will become the ends of the world. In exchange for creating the complete world known as the tower, the world outside must be destroyed. Night-night, Zenny. Sleep well. The Lion King is not simply trying to protect his own people. He's going to eliminate all other people aside from his own. And that destruction has already begun. The reason the singularity has been an exception within an exception is because it exists nowhere in this world. I see. The reason there's nothing... Oh my god. The reason there's nothing on the other side of the desert is because the era has already been separated from human history. Yes, Miss Shanzong. Shanzong's design is best. Yes. The King of Mages is no longer the one who's trying to destroy this era, nor the one that created it. The Lion King is willing to sacrifice one of the foundations of humanity to create his own utopia. Only gods may do that. Have we even done the battle yet? Or is this just talking? Let us return to the surface, everyone. We are racing against time. We need to invade the Holy City before the Sacred Lance is complete. There, we need to confirm the Lion King's intent. I agree with Bedivere. So don't have her wear the hat, have me wear my tiara? I agree with Bedivere, and it makes sense why the mighty skeleton guy told us to come here. We should rendezvous with them as soon as we can. They need to know this. Why didn't the mighty skeleton guy just tell us the truth? Wouldn't that be faster? Because Shini needed to come here, perhaps to the desert itself, if not this institute. No amount of strength will alter the importance of the people you meet. This old man of the mountain still has a few tricks up his sleeve. Shini has a mission to accomplish here. Could that be his true intention? Why do you laugh at me, detective? Pardon me, was I laughing? If that is the case, then what are you saying is quite amusing, enough to melt this cold, hard expression of mine. Ah, there we go. I was like, where is the fight? Wait, we have to deal with this on the way back too? But of course. And this time, this opponent is stronger than the others we faced. The Atlas Institute does not want people to leave. I thought I've explained this to you. This is the final battle in this underground lost world. Let's make it count. Yeah, this is a very long singularity. Holy crap. Compared to the first three, this one's long. But it's just okay. I like it. Because it's kind of putting in blocks. Marsbury and Fuyuki. The Fuyuki hint as being
a problem, Roman, MASH, etc., etc. Yeah, mind if I spoil one thing? Depends. What are you spoiling? What about MASH? Power level is your hint? I like Inheritance of Fish. So, they don't explain any of the Atlas stuff in the movie? That would suck. She's cool, I like her. I do plan to watch the movie, by the way. Ooh, big wagon. Fuck, where's our Dragon Slayer when we need it? Oh my god, it's lagging again. Hello! No, I didn't see the movie. I saw parts of it. Ow. 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 Bitch. Alright, well, if it's not fucking dead after this, then I don't know. How you like the event so far? I like it. I actually really love it. For anyone who wonders why I have random servants in the back, I'm just getting their bond up to level 5 to get stuff. Shane, do you plan to beat the Gate Guardian with your... No, because we've been just using Super Orion to crater everything, because it's kind of like a meme right now. Senpai, I see light at the end of the corridor. That must be sunlight. The return trip was much quicker. I suppose we owe this to you, Mr. Holmes. Elementary, my friends. You must not rely on your own visual senses when inside a maze. You construct a 3-dimensional map inside your mind as you proceed. Ah, the Master Detective. Did you roll any banners? I've been rolling on them constantly. I'd like to walk away with Andromeda and Semiramis, but we'll see. I'm glad to be of service to you in the end, and on that note, I must bid you farewell. So, Chaldea cannot be trusted after all? True. There is much mystery surrounding Chaldea, but there are others I must chase right now. Namely, the Phantom Spirit who... No, I must not discuss this here. If you excuse me, Miss Shini. How about a little riddle as a parting gift? The simplest of puzzles about the incineration of humanity. I've been thinking. Why 2018? Why now, well, of all times? Huh? None of you questioned it? The King of Mages erased human history itself. And so, going by the Western calendar, that means the world should have ended before you were even born. However, he went with purging everything in 2018. He altered the history leading up to now. Think, incineration in 2018 and burning backwards into history. Why is that? There is only one logical conclusion. The King of Mages had a reason why he needed to wait until 2018. Let's suppose he exists in 1000 BC. Between 1000 BC and 2018, there are approximately 3,000 years. They needed to burn all of it. Do you follow? The King of Mages did not destroy it because he wanted to. He burned it because he needed to.
The result may be the same, but he cannot overlook this tiny detail. Because he hates humans. Also, I believe someone already said this, but just in case, Toda is completely cut. No, nobody said that. Pray to God, my Chew carries. Shiny D Planet, thanks for streaming. Alright, later, Mark. Have a good day. I'm enjoying this. Did you roll? I did that. I want replayable fights. I want to do a certain LB7 fight again. Now that you mention it. Exactly. How can one bear murderous intent if they do not care at all? However, this is where the inquiry becomes a little tricky. Needless to say, the reason is a complete mystery. One theory is what I've mentioned earlier, that the time frame from the past up until 2018 has meaning. The other is the King Solomon could not see past the year 2018. King Solomon had the ability to see into the future. If for some reason even he could not see past 2018, then... Ooh. No future existed in the first place because the King of Mages is going to destroy the world? Ooh. Not even he wants to deal with 2020. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this one. Yes, that is the easiest answer. I pray it turns out to be true. I mean, both technically, nothing exists in the future because of the King of Mages. Now then, I must part ways here. The next time we meet, yes. I hope it'll be in a bustling metropolitan city like London, not in these wastelands. Who wants to deal with this crappy decade? Did you choose? I chose number 2. Oh. Oh. Hey, servant coins. Hey, pure prisms. Woo, EXP. Why, what's number 1 give me for an answer? Oh, I need those. Also, wait, I just realized it's half AP cost for a year. Can I level mash, though? Am I allowed to fucking level mash higher? Girl, you've been stuck at 60 for like 2 singularities now. Answer 1 is very different. Okay, so what was answer 1 then? Since I not allowed. Wait, can I go I think I can go replay it, can't I? If I go into story mode, I can go read it again, right? This one? Hello! Jesus Christ. Why can't I... Oh. By the way, Holmes is hot. No! You bitch ass... Ah! Alright. Shots! Shots, chat! Shots, shots, shots! Yeah, just take a sip of water. That's what I've been doing. Fucking... The King of Mages is like, nope, you're not learning the truth. Crash!
I just read the whole Twitter story and Discord. Holy shit. Oh, you just read it? Did you just back read everything in CC chat? I'm so sorry. The worst part is the thing that pissed me off the most about it is a mutual is playing through the game the first time too. Like they literally just started. They started kind of the same reason I did. They like Nobunaga. And they're starting to play and they went into the Valentine's event and they posted a picture of Andromeda and they're like, "Oh wow, I love her. She's pretty. She's hot. I like her tan skin and everything." Which Nobunaga, I think it's the one you can get for free. Hold on. I don't know, she pulled her from somewhere. But they mentioned that they liked Andromeda, and this person comes in like, "Oh, don't get too attached to Andromeda. They have a husband, and they're only made for NTR and cucklords." And like, leave my mood alone. They're enjoying the game. They want to like a servant. They can like a servant. Oh no, the servant has a husband. Leave him alone. Who cares? Is it the one in? Is there one in here? Is there one in here? That one. Right there. Well, I mean, they like the character in general. So their goal is to get as like every form of them as they can. Yeah, so everyone that wasn't here, or everyone that's not in my Discord, I got into an argument last night, and I'm gonna use this term very lightly because after scrolling that person's Twitter, it's the only way I can describe them. They are, and I'm sorry, they're red-pilled incel. That is literally what they are, because part of their argument against me, they called me a foid. I had to go Google that. I was like, what the fuck is a foid? And then it's female humanoid. Wow. Okay. Alrighty then. You go be lonely by yourself. Goodbye. What it's a foid? It is insulting, demeaning term for a girl by a dude. Foid, female humanoid. That is the term that got thrown at me last. Oh yes. Also, apparently, I'm a Korean dude. They don't believe that I'm Canadian. They think I'm a Korean dude. Thank you, Chef. And like they ended up arguing with like 3 other people for like hours last night. They ended up blocking me after like 4 replies because I told them to touch grass. Because I basically shut down their entire argument. They're like, "You're annoying. I'm gonna block you." I'm like, "Cool. Don't care." You're the one with the pea-sized brain that can't somehow look beyond a servant having a husband they talk about and not be able to still like that servant. I mean, look, I like this man, and 90% of Twitter has him fucking boning Emiya. Like, this is my husband. And and everyone and their mom ships him with Emiya. Women aren't real, though. I'm not real. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. I don't know, I'm just too old. Like, oh, alright, chat, here, everyone. I have a question for you. How would you describe FGO in game terms? Is it an RPG, a visual novel? Because they're like, their whole argument is that FGO is a dating simulator. It's a dating simulator gotcha. And I'm like, maybe I'm just blind, but what part of this is a dating sim? And their argument was it has Valentine's Day events. And I'm like, you know, Valentine's Day can be platonic between people. Stupid. Adult visual novel? Okay, no. At Fate Grand Order. We're not talking about Fate's Day Night with Rin and Artoria and Shiro having a threesome for mana supplies. We're not talking about that. We're talking specifically about Fate Grand Order. Yeah, like, their whole argument was that this is a dating simulator, and I went, uh-huh. You do realize that, like, half the servants have no remotely romantic lines towards you at all, right? Like, I know I'm new. I know I'm new to FGO, but I've listened to Bond lines and stuff, and I don't know. This game doesn't give me this game doesn't give me dating sim vibes. It gives me, yeah, no. FGO hate is forced. I don't know if they hate FGO, they just hate the fact that their fucking pixelated waifus talk about their husband. I think her talking about her hubby is fucking adorable. I love Andromeda going on about her husband because it's so pure and I love it. Since it has no routes you go on as it's a focus, I wouldn't say it's a dating sim either. Visual novel is plenty. Visual novel is what I would peg it as. Welcome back, Deadman. How do you feel about Siegfried Kriemhell since you saw them? I love them too. And you know what's funny? He likes them because they don't go on all lovey-dovey or something. I don't know. He lost his argument as soon as he called me a foid, and I had to go Google what the fuck a foid was. Yeah, I read that she's Heracles' great-grandma. Anyways, I've been enjoying it. That one bad egg does not spoil my enjoyment of the game. They're just weird and lonely. So now my new, according to me and Lancer, my new official name is, hold on, I gotta dig back and find it here. My new official name is... Where did it fucking go? Where is it? So, because of what I've been called, my name is now an isekai, and my isekai's name is Whoops. I was reincarnated in the void world as the arsonist goddess of war crimes and poverty, but I'm secretly a Korean NTR cuckboy into watching man titties bounce. Also shortened to WIWRITV, WATAGOWCAPBISAKN. What? name is too short. I haven't started watching Fate Strange Fake yet. Oh, hey, look! It's the dead chick. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Until the game decided it hated me. Nope, not America. America! Because I'm working my way through, Free Run first. Once I finish watching Free Run, I'm gonna switch over to Fate Strange Fake and catch up on that, and then I'm going into... fuck, what was another anime that I was supposed to be watching right now? There's another one, and it's fuck. My mind is blanking. The Scarlet one, the one with the chick that beats the absolute piss out of everyone. I want to watch that one too, because apparently the voice actors are freaking amazing. All right, Archers. Hey, look, Durga. I feel like my Lancers are probably not the best to bring, so we're gonna bring my Archer army. So, you. Bring you. Although, does Emiya do more damage than you? I guess Emiya is okay to bring now. This is fine. Oh, the boyfriend's awake. Oh, that thing. I saw that earlier. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I don't treat FGO as a dating sim. I treat it as a way to know more about characters that I like so that I can think of headcanons and or stories that involve them in my OCs. Woo! Looks like the little kitty's happy to be a kitty, doggy, squirrel, bunny, rabbit. What is it? Of course, I'm very happy too. I'm at a loss for words. You're thinking of May I Ask for One More Final? Yes! That one. I want to watch that one too. I like Honkai. I've been playing Honkai. If anyone wants to add me on Honkai, I play on the North American server. You can have my Archer. He's E4. It was a long corridor after all. Looks like the sandstorm died down as well. My main feel for type moves is how they handle magic. I like the difference between Magecraft and magic. Most likely because it was directly above the Atlas Institute. This region does not belong to the Sun King after all. We don't have the time to savor the moment. What a despicable man to await us at the exit. Oh, fuck. You're here? Shit. Do I need to go to Ryan again? Sir Lancelot. Master, we're surrounded. Your escape ends here. There is nowhere to run. Surrender. We have no more time to waste on you. If you choose to resist, then we will not hesitate to kill you. Looks like he's serious. Shini, please stand back. A failure of one of the Knights of the Round Table must be dealt with by a knight. First, I want to confirm something. And Sir Lance is a lot of married women? That is an excellent point. It seems I let the blood rush to my head as well. The Knights of the Round Table believe in the king, but that does not mean they know what the lance represents. Yes, if they are following the Lion King without understanding the role of the lance, it makes sense that they would be convinced. Sir Lancelot, before we fight, I have a question for you. Do you know what the lance really is? What the Lion King is after? What? The Holy City is no ideal city. That is the tower at the ends of the world. It gathers the most ideal humans and places them in a cage. And when that is realized, the entire area will disappear. What the Lion King is doing goes beyond what humans must do. No way. Sir Lancelot lowered his sword. It seems like even the Knights of the Round Table weren't informed about the lance. Yeah. Oh, shit! Bedivere! I did not expect you to know so much. I suppose that means those over there are privy to the same information. All the more reason I cannot let you escape. You would only spread fear where it is not needed. Lancelot, how could you? You knew of the sacred lance, that you still serve the king? Have you no idea what he intends to do? Enough. We of the Round Table tolerate no disloyalty to the king. When the city has enough human souls. Mash, hurry up and beat him down already. The doors to the Tower of the Ends of the World will open. This is what the Lion King announced as soon as he summoned us. And we decided to obey. Based on his ideals, we slaughtered the Crusaders. And decided to become enemies to all in this era. We have done this even knowing that was what the king was doing. We've done this even knowing that what the king is doing is inhumane. Enough talk. If you wish to continue this debate, then you must put your life on the line. I gotta go fetch me an Orion. Hark. Now? I am mad! What? Milady? Mash? You were able to stop my Arundite? No, the shield, this presence. Don't tell me you're... Wait, hold up. Is this the fight from the movie? Is this where the fight happens? Whoa, they changed it then. Did they not? Because in the movie, Osmandius is there. And they're on a pyramid. Boo! Well, to be fair, I like the movie. The movie fight because she just fucking decks him into the pyramid. Don't tell me you're furious. Although he's no longer within me, I'm sure he feels the same. Which is why I must have you pay the price. Sir Lancelot, stop this nonsense. Stop this? Are you scolding me? Forget scolding. I'm disgusted. How can you possibly take pride in yourself as a knight of King Arthur? If you disagree with the king, raise your case. If the king is wrong, then you fight. That is the heart of chivalry. That was entrusted to you. Only you. Wait. Just wait. That disrespectful and rebellious tone. That hair that covers one eye. You couldn't be. No more words. Sir Lancelot. No, I challenge you to a duel once more. Mash? Rest assured, master, I will not lose to this person. This shield, this armor, this burning heart, they're all crying out to me. Because... Oh shit, she transformed! Oh hey look, we finally have a sword now! We can actually use the back of our sword now! It's... Whoa! Milady. No, Sir Mash. You look just like... I am Mash Kyrolite. My true name as a heroic spirit is Galahad. With this flesh and bone I have been granted, I will purge the filth from the proud knights of the round. Wait, but she's not actually fighting him. Shit, I know I need to get Orion. Should I bring her into the fight? Hold on, let me see what this fight looks like. Alright, you guys need to choose. English dub or Japanese dub? Because we're going to watch the fight. Do you want English or Japanese? Okay, so it's one single fight. Do you think Orion could beat him into a crater? Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. We have to. Even if he can't kill him in one shot, we have to bring Orion, because that's just the running theme for this entire singularity, is we just bring Orion. Okay, so then we need to bring... We're going to bring Mash in. And we're going to bring some backline that can actually kind of help, instead of ones that I'm just raising their bond with. Just in case this fucks up. is it? Take that one. Okay. Oh, I thought I replaced you. Okay. There is, yes. Alright, there. There, alright, we'll bring this in. I don't know if I'm gonna survive, but we'll try. Yay, I'm on phone right now. Alright. Okay, I'm probably gonna rotate one turn just because I don't have. I should have brought the different outfits so I could shuffle my cards. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna whack whack. Okay. That's a stick. Well, we have one buster. Is that enough? Do you think this is enough? One buster and a quick? No? Alright, we'll have to rotate it again then. Punchy punch punch. Alright. Oh my god, can I have his cards, please? Target me. No, fast, fuck off. Oh, wow, okay. Like... Well, this is going a lot longer than I planned. I just wanted to crate this bitch. I guess bringing Mash was useful. Okay, if I don't get his Buster card soon, I'm gonna back out. I'll switch Mystic Codes. Wow, that defense did nothing. No! I need her! Can I have my busters? Oh, there's two. Two's good. Two's good. Alright, who's on my back line? I'm like, one of these helps him. Alright.
fuck your resistance. Took a little longer than planned because the cards were not in my favor, but it's dead. I know, but hey, look, he's resistant to me. The attack is so strong it reaches the core of my body. There's no doubt. Now do you see, Sir Lancelot? If you don't understand after this, I'll smash you with my castle. Damn, girl. That much? No, it's just as you say, Mash. How's FGO? It's going great. I fought a Knight of the Round Table and was defeated. I can no longer call myself a Knight of the King. This doesn't clear away my foolishness, but I've lost my reason to fight you all. Finally, you've come to your senses. Any way you look at it, you were fighting reluctantly after all. But still, someone that stubborn accepting their loss so easily. I wonder why. Sanzong, Galahad is... What? Those two are related? Fo-fo! No, not quite, Sanzong. The only time he seemed like a father was when Galahad was a child. Galahad's spirit origin wants to make that known. In reality, the relationship between Sir Lancelot and Sir Galahad was not very good. Isn't that right, Dad? I wanted things to go well. I'm sorry. Calling me that is bad for my heart. Is he blushing? If I'm not ready for it, I'm liable to die from shock. Alrighty. That's what I was waiting for. Time to go fetch it. I think we'll go with the Japanese dub because we can hear her call him a Tosan. Mash versus Lancelot. Hello, Schmidt. English dub. And yes, the sound went bye-bye. Because I'm... What is... Oh. Alright, you ready? I gotta turn the game sound off my background, though. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for this because I'm probably gonna have to mute it when I finish the stream because I'm probably gonna get hit with a content ID warning. But that's fine. Content ID warnings are fine. They're not copyright claims. They're just, hey, monetization. Yeah, we're sharing. We're taking it. Oh, this has no subs. The fuck? Hold up. This one then? Loud enough?
良いぞ。気というものを心得ている。藤丸律か。はい。そこな男は。だけど、もうそれだけで済むものじゃないんです。宝だけではなく、軍勢まで欲しいと言ったか。
Later, Zero. Yeah, like this scene plays out so differently. Holy shit. Sorry, it's gonna have a bunch of cuts, but... Get him, Mash! This one cuts around too much. I fucking hate it. Alright, we're not gonna have subs. I'm sorry. That one cuts around way too fucking much. No subs for us. Yep, I'm AI generated. Holy shit, she decked him. Shut up, Lancelot. I mean, we already know what she kind of says. I've watched this fight so many times because it's just... The choreography is actually really good. So essential the plot. Hi, Necromancer! Beat him, Mash! Back of the shield, girl! Beat him! Kick your deadly father's ass! Get him! Beat him! Oh, that's a good idea. I could. I like Sean's on. She's just like, whoa. So he says that that shield is their round table. This is for missing my school play. So I've seen that fight a few times now. So I've when it started playing here, it's like, wait a second, that's not what I remember. But hi, Dinner. Hi, everyone coming in. Sorry, I was trying to stay quiet because I'm probably gonna have to cut that out of my stream because content IDs. So we just got to that part in the actual Singularity, and I was like, that's not what I remember from watching the cutscene movie. But you're right. Maybe how about I get fan art
of me in her first outfit, and then when she permanently gets to upgrade to her second outfit, I can get that, and then when she gets her, I totally don't actually know, but actually do know, her white and purple outfit, I can get fan art of that one. How's that sound? No, it's okay. Go ahead. Go raid and run. Don't worry. I'll take care of everyone. Hello, everyone. You're stuck in my cellar now. You're going to be making wine and cheese for me. Congratulations. Oh, but the bikinis? Wait, she got bikinis? What a complicated family background. Becoming a heroic spirit and being referred to in the way you've most desired. Also, doesn't he, like, he doesn't want to be called father, and then she calls him father, and then, like, back in Chaldea during, I think, another event, he wants to be called father, but then she won't call him father again. Yeah, go ahead. Link the CE. Yeah, go ahead. Don't worry. Oh, he is? Then he'd get along well with me, apparently. Wait, is this the one I'm thinking of that's got fluffy, it's a fluffy bikini? Ah, yes, that one. I know that one. But hi to those that have showed up. I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I play JRPGs, and I play Fate Grand Order, and I play Zelda games. I'm working on Skyward Sword. And I'm an Ocarina of Time trash streamer. I suck at the game. I'm balls. Absolute balls. I'm new to FGO. I am starting my playthrough first. I like everything so far. I've been enjoying the game a lot. No, not that one. That one's something different. Anyway, be back later. All right, no worries. I mean, I'll eventually, like, I'm not sure which one I'm gonna get next. I'm gonna look at what everyone suggested. Um, I'll need to decide though, because if I'm buying this tablet, I gotta make sure I have the money for that. Well, I mean, I have the money for that. I can easily get it, but it's just, do I want to spend $500 on a tablet to play this game? Schmidt is the real streamer in this channel, by the way. No, it's the cat. The cat's the real streamer. I just realized Schmidt actually has head sticking out. Hostility and bloodlust have been neatly and cleanly erased. Sir Lancelot is no longer an enemy, I see. Now, what do we do, Shini? Capture Sir Lancelot, enter the Holy City, or entrust him to the mountain people? That is an option as well. A very pretty idol dress? Oh no, is it gone? What about making him an ally? An ally. You are right. They say so naturally what even I would have not. You say so naturally what even I would have difficulty spitting out. If Sir Lancelot became our ally, I could ask for no more. Oh, is the game still muted? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I unmuted it. My bad. As I was defeated, my life is yours. However, before that, I want to show you something. A certain place. If I disappear, all knowledge of it will be lost. More than anything, I would like to avoid that. My unit will escort you. From here, it is only half a day's travel. He seems to have his reasons. What should we do, Shini? Let's go see what it is. I understand, but I wonder what kind of place it is. So, the fact that he just realized that one of his kids, I'm assuming he's many kids, but one of his kids is here? And that's why he's like, yo, a campground in a place like this? And what's more, it's full of people. Mountain people, desert people, and even people from the Holy City, Holy Land. On top of that, this place wasn't built yesterday. You could even say this is a refugee village. Wait, Sir Lancelot? Also, haiku! Sir Lancelot's been giving refuge. I think Galahad's the only kid. There are a couple of idol dresses that some servants got, but they're all tied to that event. Oh, that sucks. Sir Lancelot, you gave the refugees shelter here? There was no choice but to send those chosen by the Holy Selection to the Holy City. I was free to do as I wished with those who weren't chosen. The king didn't order me to execute them. Moreover, there were quite a few knights who disobeyed the king. There also needs to be a place for them. So I used them to guard the refugees. In short, my private army. What amazing sophistry. This is a serious treason, Lancelot. But it's fantastic. Come on, Mash. Let him have it. Loafer, good for nothing, loser. Although this is something, it doesn't suit you, deadbeat dad. Oh, he's blushing again. Loafer, good for nothing, loser. Although this is something, it almost doesn't suit you, deadbeat dad. I told you, please stop calling me that. Well, well, just when I was wondering what all the ruckus was, I see you finally arrived. Sure kept me waiting. What? Woo! Da Vinci! This is me, you're not gonna be a hologram anymore? Hello, Persephone. Do I get my Da Vinci tab back? Da Vinci! I've missed you! I've missed you! You've been a hologram and I've had to deal with your fucking chibi lolly kitty form and the other events. Hey, nice reaction. The reappearance of the universal genius Da Vinci. Miss me? Have you been, Shini? Shall we start with a toast celebrating a reunion? Da Vinci's back! Well, I knew she would be back, I just didn't know when. But a majority of the round table are related, like Artorias, Gawain, Garrus, Agravain, and probably a few other. I forget on. I mean, joking. Before a transient wall of snowflakes increases all allies' defense. Level 1, 3 turns. Honorable wall of snowflakes increases defense. Level 1, 3 turns. Apply damage. Ooh. Yeah, I need those. Hello. Okay, I gotta stare at this. Where'd you go? Oh. Da Vinci! She's no longer holographic. Where? Oh, we're sort by date. I really like this. Only because I am a sucker for whatever this is. Whatever this type of design is, where it's a cloth that hangs down, I'm a sucker for this. Also because it covers her booty. And sword. I like how the sword's actually attached like that. The butt cloth. I have a butt cloth. You guys just never see it. I have a butt cloth. Yeah, you just never see it because I'm not on the screen high enough. She got the butt cloak due to too many butt shots in the Lancelot fight. Yeah, her dad's like, here, you need this. I'm so happy. I should probably level her skills. Because Mash is actually a good character, right? Enough internet for today? Well, why? Is it because I said butt cloths? Butt cape? Waist cape? So I should really go through and just burn all that. Mash is very good. Okay. I'll have to get her some EXP and get her leveled up. Let's level her skills a little bit, though. Where is she? I feel like in order, it's... Actually, this might be hard. I feel like it's 1. And then these 2 are second? Because this one's the block, this one's for her only, yes? Well, I mean this one and this one. So... Hi Shini, hello Envy. If I remember 2 is battery, 2 is the oh, so I should probably do 2 then. 2 is the battery, okay. Yeah, that's right, that makes sense. I'll be RB. One moment. I really should rename these text things so I know which one's the one. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2? Oh, well, I mean, I'll work on all of them. I don't think she shares materials with anyone that I'm currently leveling, so. But I'll be RB. One moment. I'm back. Wow, you're all having a debate on which one I level first. One, then? No, my seeds. I need these for somebody else. Oh, well, thank you. Well, these two are gonna have to stop there. I like how there's shielder class servants. There's only one shielder, right? It's only MASH, right? Oh god. I gotta go back in the Void Coke mines? No. Please, God. Okay, you can't have those. I need those for somebody else. You can't have my gears. I need those for someone else. You're gonna have to wait there, MASH.
いちごにマシュマロ、バナナにバゲットと、今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方、優れたマスターには。
Yeah, if you guys do put things like the seeds of Yggdrasil, Void Coke, the gears, those are the ones I'm mostly rotating through right now because those are the ones that I'm leveling. Because Emiya needs gears. So does... Oh my god. This is unintuitive. If I click... This shouldn't be closed. This should be back. I know I just clicked somebody else. She also needs gears. She needs bones. She just needs a fuck ton of all that shit. Nero needs gears. So yeah, I've been farming Void Coke and gears and seeds. He needs the seeds. Technically too, because Gala proper is where she gets the class from, but yeah, MASH is the only one in FGO. Shield is part of the extra one class category unless I have Ruler Adventure and Moon Cancer. I need to do more myself. I don't know how much farther we're gonna continue. I think this might be a good spot to just chill. Whoopsie. Because it's 12:30 right now. And I think we're at the end. Yeah, oh yeah, I know where to farm stuff. I think, yeah, okay, so we're at a good spot to stop. Yeah, Columbus jump scare. Gears are... This one right here. This one's gears. And then Void Coke is... Void Coke is Charlotte. And then Yggdrasil seeds, or seeds of Yggdrasil, I believe, is Buyuki. I think it's... Oh wait, no, it's Orleans, I think. Bones or Fuyuki. Orleans is seeds of Yggdrasil, I think. I think this is seeds of Yggdrasil right here. Yeah, I'll do Yui. Give me a sec. Just let me double check. Yeah, I just mean what I remember. Like if I go in and I go like this. I remember where they are instead of going into, yeah. Chicago's better in London? Are you sure? Oh, wait, wrong one. because it doesn't even show up there. The only one that shows up is London. Like, it doesn't even list it. Oh, I wonder if it's because I didn't do it. Hold up, is there some... I might not have unlocked it yet, because I'm still kind of working my way through unlocking everything. Chicago? Oh, it's probably because I don't have Chicago. Alright, I'll figure out how I unlock Chicago. Hello! Chicago, so be... this one. Okay, alright, I'll work on that after stream then. And then seeds. Okeanos. Wasn't that what it said right there? Orleans? Okeanos with 43% for seeds. Do I not have the... Okeanos should be done. Which one is it in Okeanos then? Is it this one? Oopsie. I don't want to. No, I don't want to do. I don't want to. It's an unlock node. Bountiful Sea. This one. So in game is not always the correct spot. Secret route. It said secret route. This one. Because this is the only one I remember that unlocks. Because you have to do Archipelago to get secret, this one. Alright. Nash, you're so pretty. I love you. My beautiful daughter. Alright.
Oh,
the downside of doing Yui's is how long is it? I'm not reading it out, by the way. I know. Alright, we're gonna put it on auto.
いわゆる晴れの日なのだと。感謝の念を込めて贈り物をする日だと聞いた。紫式部殿には頭が上がらない。彼女からは多くのことを教わっている。秘伝もだ、マスター。サーバントの身となってわかることだが、召喚の際に付与される知識は身についたものと
best drop rate per node.
バレンタインのような風習の類については少なくとも私の場合は与えられぬゆえ教わるより他にない。感謝を形として送る。あまねく人々がそのようにして送り合う。聞けば、元と
No worries, I can farm right now. Like,
信仰を離れ、今や多くの人々がそのようにするのだとか。
I'm not grinding too hard because I don't want to blow all my AP, but I grind a little bit here and there.
バレンタインなるもの、奥が深い。
Does that mean you think they'll like it?
そ
I like that I can go back in and do this over again and pick the other
手元
option.
に鏡がないゆえ、自分の表情の遺憾はわからないが、元より余人より表情少なき我が顔、そのように言ってもらえること嬉しく思う。ことの葉、痛み入る、マスター。
Oh, that's cute. I've done...
さて、あまり待たせるわけにもいかな
I
い。
did Emiya's off stream, I think. Yeah, I did Emiya's.
今朝方
And
完
Melu.
成したものだ。どうか受け取ってほしい。
I'll end up doing all of them. Actually, I don't know. You know, now that I think about it, I might not end up doing all of my servants because that's a lot. Can I store CEs? I think I can store CEs, can't I? Whoa. This is amazing.
いや、拙い手習いがごときもの。
Also, I like Yui.
この私は風流などには縁遠い武骨者。
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I'll store
けれ
shit
ど
in
あ
there.
えてここはあえて器の上の枯山水。
Just don't get them out of the gift
チ
box.
ョコレートにてかように形作らせていただいた。
Wow, it's like there's an entire garden I can just pick up and carry around.
まさしく
The problem is, like, click
これに
receive
は
all a lot in my
さ
in
さ
my
やかながら
inbox.
思いを込めさせていただいた。バレンタインとは思いを送り合うものと聞く。であれば私の込める思いとは、すなわち我が願い、我が悲願にして対岸。カルデアのサーバントとして限界すれども消えることなき思い。かつては世の歪みを正すと叫んだが、今は
We'll do 2. I'll pick a different one. We can do Nero's maybe.
どうか平らかであれ、穏やかであれと。マスターの時代風に言えば、そう、平和であるようにと。あなたがあなたの世を、世界を取り戻すまでの間、
Yeah, I saw people
この枯
mentioning
山水、
on Twitter that they want them to go back to the first year servants and give them updated Valentine's events because it's not fair to the later servants. Hope the game's going well. It's going very well. I've been enjoying it. We're just kind of winding down for the night because it's like after midnight, so I can't really continue with reading stuff out loud without, you know, neighbors being pissy. I mean, it's only for looking, not eating.
うん
Hmm?
それ
A
は
VTuber?
そう
Yes.
だが、
She's so cute. I like her.
むむむむマスター、
Yes?
もしやだ、もしやなのだが、そんなことはないと思いたいのだが、もしやチョコレートなるもの、舶来の粘土細工ではない。
Oh no! Oh, you poor child.
随分と柔らかく繊細なものだと感じてはいたのだが、もしや粘土細工ではなく、
Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, Jesus.
マスター、違う。
How does she not know what chocolate
や
is?
はり粘土細工の類ではなかった。
Shosatsu.
平 大事ない大事ない。ただ驚いただけで。統制風に言えば
Valid
シ
crasher.
ョックを受けただけゆえ。
Seems like more than a little.
マスター、つまり私は
Oh, she's blushing.
私は凄まじいまでの猛前ぶりを出してしまったということ。
Eat the clay. You know, for her, I would eat the clay.
穴があったら入りたいとは。
It's okay, there's nothing wrong with this. Chocolate visual art is totally a thing. Don't worry, people make decorative chocolate art all the time.
そうだろうか。そう。
Reassure the poor girl. Reassure the poor girl.
これはあくまで贈り物。あなたがそう言ってくれるのであれば、私は。
No worries, Tom Toms. We're probably gonna finish here shortly, so it's fine. But I am gonna eat it before it goes bad. Wait, but it's made of clay. Isn't it made of clay?
いや、わかっている。わかっているが。
Oh, you mean like Kiritsugu?
味については自信はまるでないが、せめて思いだけでも味わってでは。このこと宮本伊織殿にはどうか密に。では。
She's made of chocolate. She just thought chocolate was a type of clay and made it for you to keep, not to be eaten. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually really cute. Hello, everyone. Here, I'll show you the CEs I got so far. Hold on. Oopsie. So we have... So... This one. Yeah, we won't I won't say how I pulled her in 2 pulls. But we have this is Magoichi's. Hope you like it. I actually really like Nero, and I like Bride Nero the most, so I was like super excited off stream when I pulled her the other day. I was like, what? This one was super cute. This is... No, that's not Emiya Assassin. That's Magoichi. Magoichi... Psycho... Also, Psycho Magoichi also gives you a fucking gun. They both give you a gun. Not gonna lie, Chloe's bag of candy chocolates actually looks super cute. And then Emiya gives you cookware. And I realized after he gave it to me that the glove has the pattern from his shirt on it. I'm sure I don't care. If you don't want to watch the game, fuck off. And this one was Melusines. I play what I want, not what you dictate. And if you got an issue with that, I honestly do not care. Melus is a whole bloody book written. So lumpy. The Erende biscuit looks good. It does. Let's do one more.
あなたにチョコを渡したい人がいるかも。しっかり受け止めてあげてね。こうして改まると照れてしまうな。要はともかくマスターの目が良くない。真剣すぎてまっすぐに見られないというか、惚れ直してしまうではないか。
I'm sure you're the one that goes in and fucking thumbs down all of my stuff that I play that's not to your liking. Because I feel like you'd be the type of person to do that.
要はそこまで安い工程ではないのだぞ。だが
I will admit, the top?
我が契約者、我が愛、我が剣を預かる者よ。貴様への愛をここに示しておかなくてはな。さあ、受け取るがよい。これぞローマのすべてを込めた天上の果実。運命をバラ色に変える至高の名家である。
No! Go away! Wow, that was short. Where's the rest of it? Huh? Is that it? Oh my god, Yui's is another one. Alright, I'll read that off stream. It's too long. This one's pretty. I like the colors of this. Valentine's chakra. Yes, me and myself, our wedding is still a ways off, but here, take this sweet bouquet. Yeah, I'm actually really happy I pulled Nero. I know she's just a saber face, but I don't know, I've liked her for a while. Let's... Let's do Richard's, because I have Richard. So let's do Richard. I'm being stared at by my cat right now. Eventually it'll load. Oh, there we go. Hello.
プロモーションフィルム獅子神王リチャード1世
Whose voice is that?
制作協力獅子心あれば直流心エジソンナレーショングッサママイサマージョフク
What is this?
君は獅子の心を知っているか暗黒を食いちぎる獣の牙運命に抗う獅子の方向
Why does it sound like Star Wars?
その中心なる心の持ち主は誰かそう獅子神王リチャード1世である戦場においては王でありながら先陣を切り敵の指揮官の頭を自ら手斧で叩き割ったというそんな王の 式でまともな戦ができたのか？なぜかできた。本当にできたのだ。
できたのだ。
ロビンフットの盟友、エクスカリバーを所持、メリュジーヌの子孫。全ては空想の産物か、あるいは歴史をにじませる真実か。伝説のライオンハートがカルデアにおいて歩むこたびのイベントは、そう、バレンタインデー。
Oh, there's more.
というわけで、お返しを渡しに来た。
は？
なんだなんだ、マスターは随分と細かいことを気にするんだな。チョコをもらったかもらっていないか、そんなのは些細な問題だ。考えてみれば、召喚された時以来初めてまともに会話したな。バレンタイン万歳だ。
To be fair, I haven't actually talked to him at all.
統制風の祭りだと聞いて、いても立ってもいられなくてな。気が早いに越したことはない。別にチョコをもらえなくても俺は構わない。その時は先走った愚か者の笑い話で済むからな。
Yeah, no, I like him a lot. I like his outfit too.
よし、それじゃあ行くとしよう。俺の予想だと今日はシミュレーターが混みそうだしな。
This is exactly your problem, Your Majesty. I like him.
いやー、このシミュレーターってのは本当にすごいな。街の人たちの様子も風の匂いも当時のままだ。
Right? Like Nero's like, yeah, I like you. Here's your chocolate. Have fun, bye.
簡単に再現できる服ならここで流行らせるということも考えたんだが、さて、本当にシミュレーターが当時を再現してるなら、確か今日この先に、お、いたいた。
Like, there's so much more effort in this. This is like an actual little mini story from a singularity.
ああ、静かに静かに。この者も同行するから全力で守ってほしい。追加も言及も禁じるが。な、黙って俺についてこい。よし、行こうか。なんだかワクワクしてきたな。
I mean, it's okay. But I can see why they want remakes, because Nero's is really short compared to this. Even like Ku's, some of Ku's are like really short too.
いやあ、着いた着いた。おっと、もう準備万端といった感じだ。
And yeah, he was supposed to be here next year. Or the end of this year.
実際に来た時よりも早く着いたつもりだが、参ったな。どれだけ早くから待ってたんだ。
Happy 2027. Damn, the effort put into this is insane. And it's voice acted too. For the most part. Soon each group brought out fruits, luxurious looking carpets, and jewelry which were exchanged. Is a trade happening? At the very least, it doesn't seem like they're here to fight. But then again... Sky. Pretty Sky. Oh, goodbye, Sky. We're alone. Maybe I can try now.
待たせたな、マスター。じゃあ約束通り。
Have a taste of my chocolate. Oh.
ストップストップ、剣を抜くな。この者は俺に贈り物をくれただけだ。いつもの俺の気候だ。気にするな、流せ流せ。ジロンド川に叩き込め。
I love him.
だが心配をかけたのは悪かった。そこは謝罪しよう。すまない。
So, if I was actually the master at Chaldea, like, this would not be a relationship. This would be me and him having chaos gremlin energy and just pissing the hell off. I'm just pissing off the other servants because we'd just be like fucking tag teaming with our chaos gremlin energy on everyone.
やれやれ。悪かったな、マスター。
I have to, but Heracles is the one I'm working on right now.
速さを売りにする俺がよもや遅れを取るとは。
To be honest, really caught me off guard. I promise us.
いやー、参った参った。さすがはマスター。さてはこの手のやりとりに慣れて
But
るな。
not. He's got so much longer of a freaking. This is insane.
でも割とギリギリだったな。ほら、始まるぞ。
Oh. Alright, later, dead man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Yeah, but Yui's kind of a newer character too, though, isn't she?
.そうだな。君にこの音色を聞かせたかった。それとこの景色を見せたかった。すごかったな。いや、何度聞いてもいい。俺も生きてた頃にあれを聞いた時は打ちのめされた。敵も味方も一斉に聞き惚れて同じ顔をしてただろ。
Jesus, it keeps going. Wow. Yeah, it's like the tension of the room evaporated. Wait a minute, they were enemies?
あ、まだ戦争中だから敵だな。
はあ。
向こうの交渉相手とは敵であると同時に友でもある。今日のこの集まりはな、ある勢力との停戦に向けての交渉の場だったのさ。
Isn't his third ascension just a
この前
lion?
の交渉で俺が向こうの将軍に次に語らう時はそちらの音楽が聴きたいって無茶を言ったんだ。
Doesn't he go full
派
furry?
閥によっては音楽も禁じている相手だっていうのにな。 けど、彼らはそれに応えてくれた。俺が
Hold on.
何千人もの命を奪った後だっていうのにな。お互いに血が
Yeah,
多く
I
流
don't
れ
plan
た。
to do that.
それでも何かの落としどころがあると信じて、
I probably will just keep him on his modern ascension.
血で染まった俺にそれでも彼らは声をかけてくれた。同じ道は歩めずとも互いの先の道まで血で濡らすことはないと。多くの恨みもわだかまりも永遠に残る。だけどあの音を聞いている間だけは俺たちは。おっと、景気の悪い話をしたな。全部忘れて今日はあの音と景色だけ持ち帰って。
Oh. No! You bitch ass player! I hate it. Why? Alright, shots! 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 I don't know if it's gonna let me pick up in the middle of that. Yeah, we're doing shots every time LD player crashes. I'm on the fence on buying a tablet to play this game because it's $500. No, Chris, it would be I wouldn't be the one buying it fully. Rose is gonna be throwing his wallet at my face for it because he wasn't allowed to buy me a Christmas gift and he's not allowed to buy me a birthday gift, so he's gonna be throwing a wallet at my face. Right? I might try Moo player, but I heard that Moo player is also shit. I heard oh, the take a shot bit I meant. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't actually want you to drink. Also, it didn't give me the option to continue. Well, fuck. Hello. Hi, Rose. Hi, hubby. No, it's not. It literally is not, because I went looking. Of course. You're already at 1 million? Yeah. I gotta stop pulling. Charlemagne's coming out soon. I can't win. Don't worry. I didn't throw anything at Artemis. I threw it over him across the. I threw the teddy bear I had across the room. I didn't throw it at him. Do not worry. I fucking hate it here. Hi. Hi, Artemis. Like, we did BlueStacks. BlueStacks crashed and was just bloatware. It did crash again. And then I got told LD player, and it was fine at the start, but now it's just been crashing a lot more. So I don't know what's going on. But anyways, what I was... It's 2026. Why do all the fucking Android emulators suck ball sacks? I just want to check my fucking point total. Nice, 13-second cooldown. Actually, it's 20 seconds. Shorts chats on a short leash. Bruh. What? Am I allowed to click this button? Can I click it? You gonna crash again? You piece of shit. Anyway, this is where I am right now for points. Hello. We didn't finish the event because it's still time gated, unfortunately. Yes, this is Genshin Impact. Well, we got quite a bit done. We did some more Valentine's story. We got quite a bit into Camelot. Camelot is still going. 15, that's insane. And Mash finally got her next form. Yay! She's so pretty. Anyways, I should raid you guys out. We didn't end up getting a level up. No worries. I'll probably go do a little bit of farming off stream. But let me raid you guys out. I'll have to... So, let me pull this off on my ears. So, it's a 50-50 decision. Either I'm going to go with a tablet, and I'm going to just play FGO on this tablet and stream the tablet to the computer. Or I go find a different emulator. But, I mean, aren't they all trash? Isn't... What is it? Mumu Player? Is that the other one? I might... Wait, Mumu's made by NetEase? Huh. Maybe I'll test Mumu after this. I mean, not that I like NetEase, but it's actually a gaming company. I didn't know Mumu was owned by NetEase. Huh. Alright, well, let's write out and I'll look into that. Because I know NetEase. NetEase is... BlueStack just sucks balls. It's too fucking bloated. Let's go same category. Oh. Well, fuck. I know where we're going. YouTube Shorts, you're not going anywhere. I don't trust bringing you anywhere. YouTube Main, you can go somewhere. YouTube, you're going to Terra. Twitch, you're going to Saber Charlie. And I'm going to go pat the cat before you leave. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow night. I might take Tuesday off and we'll come back in Wednesday. What? Question before you guys head out. Tomorrow's the last time gate in this event, right? Like, everything should be unlocked tomorrow, yeah? Okay, we'll probably play this again sometime this week, but not tomorrow. Because we need to do Skyward Sword. Hello! Oh, look, it's the dude that got banned. Hope you're not coming here to start more shit. Although I think my Twitch just left. I gotta go back to my mod chat for a second. Alright, I will figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the week. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for the follows. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, if not Wednesday. I'm gonna go relax though.